Video on about that beat. I got my phones on my back up here. 82 people over here. Damn. I'm going to show you how to really be a friend. I got only on my oath. Shorty pull me. Got me out there. Shorty had to slide. Take up niggas what? Bitch, I'm about to ride. Bitch, I'm about to go gang. I'm about to glide. Pull up in the sky. Push off in the. Who I am. I got on a. I got lots of friends. 360 The Alchemist, School of Enlightenment and Darkness, where you are the teacher and student. Club Obronium, where the books are free, because ain't no me on babies on brother, on the brethren. Say twin. Okay, so we playing dirty games out here, TikTok. I don't know which one of y'all has been reporting me, twin. You know how that shit go. Yeah, they report gang out here. Bro, them. Yeah, they out here reporting me, twin. I just got my other page banned. But we just spent the block again on bro now. And if this one goes down, I'm going to spin the block again. And if that one goes down, I'll spin the block again. I don't think y'all know how many good. Yeah, they out here reported this gang. All right. Bro, now watch these motherfuckers. Police ass. Because bro, now player haters is what we call them. Bro, now y'all niggas some player haters. I don't know who in here reported me, twin. But that shit only happened after I start blocking niggas and shit on bro now. Stop that lame shit, twin. Yeah, man, I just was getting motion on my other page. They send me back to my other page. This page, the other page banned now. God damn, boy. They're going to make me pull out 3.0. Everybody make sure y'all follow 360 The Alchemist 3.0. All right? Very important that y'all follow 3.0. This page might be gone. I know some people get sad when they lose pages. I don't give a fuck. Bro, I'm already lit. No matter where I go, no matter where I take my talents, we will flourish. So I already started. If I built this page up to 13, 14,000 after I left my first page, then my third page I'll be able to build up to 25,000. Then my fourth page gonna go up to 50,000. It would be, bro. We dealing with endless fucking energy. So they banned me for the shit that I've been saying all fucking day. And I posted a video before I got banned of the same content and still got banned. But I believe it was because of a sequence of words. So you're dealing with whatchamacallit. But I doubt that. I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ban the words circumcision. Bro, them, I can't say that shit. You feel me, twin? They banned me off what I'm about to teach. So that lets you know what's going on. It's an agenda. That's what's going on. So we can't say the J word no more. It's real light word no more. Y'all gonna have to fill it in. We ain't saying the J word, Judaism no more. We ain't saying it's real light no more. Don't say none of that shit up here. You say they fucking names, they will get on your ass. Period. This just lets me know that I'm flickering somebody finger up in this. I'm flickering some shit. They know what the going on. So what they gonna do? Censor. I'm under censorship, which is fine with me because that's a veil. Oh, bro, now you think, bro, if this got out to the masses, what I'm about to say, bro, bro, now. You feel me, twin? The shit I'm about to say, I get it. You better try to hide this. This is bad. This is really, it's not looking good for y'all team right now. So I have to be very careful with what I say. Bro, now. You got me under heavy censorship. But then I can go next to the next live and hear them up like a freestyle battle and talk about how they gon' because in everything. No problems. No issues. No bans. No nothing. But when we talk this knowledge, censor. Bro now, because they know what time it is. They know this is that empowers people. And that's what they don't want. They do not want you to have power. Because their power is just your lack of power. They don't have power. Because if you have power, they can't have power. Do you understand how this works? How you gonna have power if I got the power? Exactly. I'm holding the power, gang. It's a 1 cup of water in the room. I have the cup of water. What do you have? All right, then. So if I have the power, then you lack the power. So if I'm spreading knowledge that taps people into their own powers, then there's going to be censorship. So this class, hey, say to appreciate the heartbeat too. This class right here, you know, this page almost banned permanently. Just so much censorship. And then my other page just got banned. That's why I have 360 The Alchemist 3.0. Make sure you follow 3.0. That is me. And you know when it's me, twin. Trust me. You cannot emulate this. Oh, brother, you'll know when it's me, gang. You can't make this one up. Appreciate you with the gifts, too. All right? So, yeah, I just got banned on my other page, so I have to be very, I don't even know what I said. I hate when that shit happens. On Obronium, I thought they had relaxed on everything. It seemed like they did, but it's just like if the right person catch you or whatever, the right algorithm at the right time, twin, they'll pop you off some it that you've been said 600 times. So it's an inconsistent. It's based on individuals. Somebody must have reported me. I don't know. They might be out here. The report gang might be out here right now. Everybody double tap the screen if your ass ain't gonna report between who we're here. No, bro, then y'all gotta be paranoid now. Double tap the screen if you ain't no reporting ass. If you into Buddhism, it's real energies, point stars, all that, you should move around, twin. This ain't for you. This ain't your crowd. Don't make yourself mad. Because what if there's a report of me, twin? These Yashuasha, Yeshuoshi, Yeshuishis. Oh, bro, now, what if the Yashuusha, Yeshioshi, Yoshi, Yeshiusha, Wishis are? Look, see, that's going to get me bad, too. See, I can't even say nothing, twin. My bad, y'all. Peace and love. I come in peace. So, bro, now, see, I can't even do my regular, this Disney Channel ass page. Come on, man. I'm trying to get off, twin. You got me on some Disney Channel shit. Just, hey, it's 360 and you're on Disney. Look. Oh, bro, now. Hi, it's 360 and you're on Disney. Oh, bro, now. That shit gets spelled out and say Hennessy. Oh, that says Hennessy, sir. Can you respell Disney again? Oh, my bad, gang. I'm grown as fuck. Fuck you mean, though, bro. That shit spell out Hennessy. That's not Disney. That's Hennessy. See, I'm going to get... Oh, my gosh. Everybody follow me on 3.0. I'm about to get, again, these just opening them up. You can't say it is it. This AM radio ass station. Ah, damn, boy, let your boy free. Got me in jail in this motherfucker. Can't joke no more, nothing. They ain't never seen charisma. They, bad this. Yeah, bro, we can't have no sauce in this. Get your bro, I can't put a little flavor in this motherfucker. Motherfucker taste this shit. Ooh, this tastes good. No. Damn, twin. I gotta be dry turkey in this. Okay. All right, bet. We getting punished for charisma. Player hater system. And motherfuckers mad they ain't never went viral. It's good. You suckers, bro. All these suckers out here. Come on, I've never went viral. Motherfucker, that's a virus. Oh, bro, now. They just don't respect 200 views, everything I get. Like, good. Oh, bro, now. Algorithm. What's algor mean? Algor comes from algor mortis. It's when the body get cold. After F. Do you feel what I'm saying, twin? So what the fuck is an algorithm? An rhythm. What you mean? It's for all my unpopular TikTokers out here, brother. All my unpopular TikTokers. What you mean? Bro, with your 63 view having ass. I be doing it. That shit be doing the same shit to me. I got shit with 13 views. Oh, damn. And it be your best work on bro them. It be your best work. That shit has 7 views. You, God damn, they didn't even send this. Who the fuck they send this to? My closest of friends? Oh, bro. Motherfucker only show it to your grandma, boss. She on bro them. What the fuck you show it to my grandma, boss? She on bro them. Motherfucker ain't even show this shit to nobody. This local ass TikTok. As soon as you spaz out and become local TikTok. Get more views on damn Facebook. Fuck. On MySpace. Fuck you, me. No, because y'all bogus for banning me, twin. Whoever I just made mad, you bogus as hell, twin. Oh, bro, no, that's lame as hell. I've been teaching this it all day. Now I got to block out all my words. I can't give my full performance. You hurting the people. That's on some slick because you can't say nothing about these damn lights on, bro. Now, anything you say about the real lights, they'll get on your ass. So we can't even say the J word. We can't say the I word. We can't say none of the middle words. None of them. Like, get on your ass immediately. Oh, bro, no, so we gotta just make up shit. Like you gonna hear when I'm supposed to say these words, you gonna hear like sheep's buying bad. And then the oohs, the cows gonna be booing, boo. And then the and then the boo and the bad. The roof, 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 roof. What the fuck? These niggas lame as hell. Oh gosh, y'all, this lame as hell. Oh, let it go free. All right, let me get back into this. If I get bad again, y'all, 3.0, follow your boy, all right? Now, let's get back into this knowledge, all right? And it's good that I guess I got to come back over here and show you what I learned on the other page. You know, I'll be developing it. Oh, bro, and I go to the other page and get developed. So this is what we developed on bro now. In the Hebrew book of Genesis, the carp of the female figure on the person of the male in the second creation has been given a legendary form of out the woman from the body in the male. Adam is thus image in the likeness of the biune parent. The foundation of Jewish monotheism was laid in the blood of the new covenant, which followed the cult of the female. It is noticeable that when the Jewish child is... Oops. You cannot say these niggas' names, bro. When the child is... eyes, it is said of him that he is what? Made to enter into the covenant of Abraham, that is of the greater father in Israel. Moreover, the man who stands sponsor as the godfather is called the master of the covenant. This may possibly explain the recircumcision of the children of Israel, if, as the history asserts, they dedicated to the female in the earlier times and were afterward circumcised, and a covenant made with the deity as God the Father. Recircumcising would be a means of denoting a change in the rites when the people were circumcised on the heel of foreskins. And this is the cause why Joshua did circumcise. The two covenants would thus tally with two forms of the ceremony performed in the first circumcision by the arunta and in circumcision, which is recircumcising in the rites of the same people. Thus, there were two covenants, one in the female, one in the other male, and both were applied to the deities according to the gender. So, what does this mean? That means that if you got when you was a child, when you was a baby, you got circumcised. Everybody know what the words I'm saying? Make this make sense. Bro, now, make this shit make sense, twin. When you were first born, you got circumcised. It's that simple. That represents an aspect of an energy of this right here. Bro, now, you belong to some type of code. When they did it, it represented the covenant of Abraham. So when it happened to you, what the fuck do you think that it means for you? Let me say that again. When they got it, this is the origination of it. It's not the origination, but it's always masculine and always represents a godlike code. When they got it, it was a representation that they were now in a covenant, a blood covenant, period. And they do it. The only difference is they do theirs on the day. You do yours on the first day. What the fuck is the difference? That's a 7-day difference. That's some cult-like shit going on. This is why it's hard to get men to understand deeper aspects of divine feminine principles. It literally says right here that a circumcision represents the cutting out of a woman. Bro now. You feel what I'm saying, twin? The cutting out of a woman. Let me say that again. When you get a circumcision, the cutting out of a woman. Let me say that again. When you get a circumcision, origination of it, when it came to a father, when it came to a little baby boy, has been given to the legendary form of cutting out the woman from the body of the male. Adam is thus image and the likeness of the biune parent. The foundation of Jewish monotheism was laid in the blood of the new covenant, which followed the cult of the female. It's noticeable that when the Jewish child is circumcised, it's said of him that he is made to enter into the covenant of Abraham, that is of the greater father in Israel. Moreover, the man who stands sponsor as the godfather is called the master of the covenant. This may possibly explain circumcising in the children of Israel, if, as the history asserts, they dedicated to the female in the earlier times and were afterward circumcised in the covenant made with the deity as God the Father. And the only way that you can dictate is when a man gets circumcised, he goes to God the Father. So this represents a cult, a blood cult. So when a Christian walk up to you and tell you, you in witchcraft, you a war, y'all witches. You're in a covenant where y'all cut babies. Who the fuck you think you talking to? That's called a projection. We are way too intelligent for that, aren't we, class? So the next time a Christian or Judaism comes around to ever say anything about tarot cards, astrology as witchcraft, you are worshiping the cult that babies at birth, in a blood contract. Does everybody understand what I'm saying right now? There's 7 people in here. Come on, twin. You're in a blood. It's a bond. It's an oath. It's a whatchamacallit. You're in a covenant. What's a witch covenant? When a whole bunch of witches get together. What's a covenant? Now, don't play with me, twin, because I'm gonna take it all the way there. They're gonna have to block on, bro. Then they're gonna have to ban me again. But you can't ban the snowman. Fuck you mean? We already went through this on bro now. A coven, group or a gathering of witches. A covenant. You were just an ant in a coven. Good worker ant, y'all minions. It's an agreement. Good worker ant, y'all minions. It's an agreement, contract, coven, witch coven, covenant. These are warlocks, energies. That's a blood. What the fuck do y'all talk about the most? Blood sacrifices. Oh my gosh, that's witchcraft. Blood, babies, huh? They literally take up and size them at birth. They literally have something called the Hill of Foreskins. What the fuck you just say to me? Who thinks of shit like this? So you dealing with some type of disturbing entity. Oh, bro, them damn, bro, you can't take a fist pound in this bitch. You got to get a piece of my... Man, okay. And you still... And what's crazy is, motherfuckers still about to walk away from this live and continue the same process. That's the sad part. The sad part is after I say this, a motherfucker gonna find a way in their mind to defend this on some cognitive dissonance shit. You ain't gonna be better. Look, I tell you one thing, and that's why I don't show my children online. Y'all think the reason why I don't show my children online. Boy, if you're worshiping cults where they what? Baby kids. Oh, bro, they're baby kids. You think I'm gonna let I want you to see my baby? You fucking what's wrong on bro them, boy? Something off with y'all. And now you wonder why the world's so. Anyways, let me chill. 5 billion of y'all is believing in this. Yeah, none of y'all seeing my baby, home, bro. Them, fuck you mean? Wish I would. Boy, you in a cult that need your, bro, you're in a cult that needs your, as soon as you're born. And on the 8th day, they celebrate this. Cutting of a, they're celebrating it. It's a joyous moment. I just looked it up. They said it's a celebration when they do this. What the fuck? Yeah, that's witchcraft at the highest level. It's warlock energy. And that's why all Christians, all, let me shut up, all woo-de-woos, all dun-dun-duns, these niggas got so much power right now, bro. Censorship, gang. They trying to silence us, twin. On bro now. Because they know what time it is. It's dangerous to the psyche. Because there's no way that you're going to keep this up. You could keep up wearing this fucking mask. The mask coming off. The veil is being lifted. What are you going to do about it? So you're trying to censor it. You could try to ignore it. But we coming. Like Tupac said, when you close your eyes, I will be there in the dark. Thugging eternal in my heart. So Hail Berry. Oh, bro, now get yours together, twin. Anyways, gang. Let me go back into this, though. I can't believe this. And then they banned me after this. I can't believe they banned me for this, twin. All it I've been seeing on live is literally get on live and it's other genders, everything for hours. Soon as I said something in speech, I said, oh, okay. They know. Motherfuckers know who I am. Oh, bro, now. I know because I had something happen on my altar right before this happened. That's how I know, like, yo, that was a sign. But hindsight is a motherfucker, ain't it? Oh, bro, now, something definitely happened with my altar on my protective status right before that happened. That's crazy work. Oh, bro, now. Anyways, I've been seeing major synchronicities with my altar work. Y'all make sure y'all get y'all altars on bro now. And can't nobody tell you how to work with your altar either. It's literally your altar. Only you can adjust your antenna. So stop playing with this shit. Stop letting people tell you everything. Like you're going to have some type of spiritual intelligence and intuition. But anyways, in the book of Genesis, this carving of the female figure on the legendary, on the person of the male, that's where the original precision come from. In the second creation has been given the legendary form of out the woman for the body of the male. All this shit crazy. Amethyst does image in the likeness of the biune parent. The foundation of monotheism was laid in the blood of the new covenant, which followed the cult of the female. It followed the cult of the female, something you've never heard of. The culture of the female. Back when the days when you used to be like, shorty was that. Nothing like you see today. Nothing like you see today. It is noticeable that when the newest child is circumcised, it is said of him that he is made to enter into the covenant of Abraham, that is of the great father in Israel. Moreover, the man who stands sponsor as the godfather is called the master of the covenant. Coven, ant, coven, witch's coven. This is warlock energy at its highest level. Whoever wrote this book was a very high level degree pedigree of a magician. And they got you demonizing witchcraft while witchcraft was casted on every man who's been witchcraft has been casted on you. You're in a coven. You're in a warlock covenant. Covenant. You're in a coven, twin. Through blood. And you're bonded by blood. The foundation of Jewish monotheism. One God. What do you have? One God. You don't have many. You don't even know what that's about. Oh, bro, now. You are you a loyal man. Oh, bro, them loyal, faithful ass nigga. Honey, I'm home. Oh, bro, them ass nigga. Honey, I'm home. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a beautiful thing. I'm bro, now. Me too. Shit. Don't get this fucked up. Don't get me fucked up now. Look, let me chill up before I get me fucked up. Matter of fact, honey, I am home. Oh, bro, now. Let me chill before I get. Bro, now. I'm trying to live in this beach. Bro, now. I'm trying to live in this beach. So, moreover, The man who stands sponsor as the Godfather is called the Masters of the Covenant. This may possibly explain the re-circumcising of the children of Israel, if as the history asserts they dedicated to the female in the earlier times and were afterward circumcised in a covenant made with the deity as God the Father. Re-circumcising would be a means of denoting the change in the rite when the people were circumcised on the hill of foreskins. And this is the cause why Joshua did circumcise. The two covenants would thus tally with the two forms of the ceremony performed at first incision by the Yerunta in a sub-incision, which is re-circumcising in the rites of the same people. Thus there were two covenants, and one sealed with the blood of the female, one in the male, and both were applied to the deity according to the CX. So depending on who you was, depending on what you was, when you got circumcised, it would be a representation of which God that you was belonging to. The woman belongs to the goddess. The man belongs to the God. So if you were circumcised, you belong. As a covenant, a blood sacrifice was drawn for you to. This is why because love this shit so much. Bro, they love this shit just to the next level. Like, bro, I get it now. You've been marked for this, gang. This is all on you. It happened to you as a baby. I don't think y'all understand. This is called her story. We're kind of going before his story. Like somebody said right before I came up here, 200,000 years of us being on Earth. You got the last 6,000 years. Boy, you might as well listen to your kids. You might as well listen to your children and ask them how you going to drive. You just ask your baby how to drive. You can't go to these because to ask them anything. They're the last colt. You're going to have to go before them. All right. Everybody here get this? Can we move on, please? Because this shit got me banned. Oh, bro, they'll each us. Motherfuckers. Everybody run this shit up. They got me banned, twin. So this is what we going to do next for all my indigenous folks. Because y'all get on my nerves. Bro, I feel like one of y'all is on Obronium be reporting shit. You on Obronium. You never answer my question shit. You ain't never dropped no gifts on Obronium. Fuck you mean, gang? On Obronium. Bro, you ain't never dropped no gifts either, but I ain't said shit. Oh, bro, no, but I ain't said shit about that. Everybody double tap the screen. Oh, bro, oh, babies, I ain't say shit. I ain't said nothing about that, gang. Oh, bro, no. Come on, so you never answer my questions. Come on, twin. That shit, I ain't never asked for no questions. What if you wasn't circumcised? Then shit, then you ain't marked for this covenant. You tapped the butt. Come on, bro. You already know the answer to this. You think I want to answer a question about choke? Why you think I ignored it in the first place? Oh, bro, because I ain't want to think about choke. Good. Oh, bro, now my man's going to pull it out again. No, bro. Hey, so what if I wasn't? Oh, bro, come on, gang. You in there, twin. Clearly, your ass ain't marked for this shit. That's you know what that means. That's common sense, twin. That's probably why I didn't answer it, because you know the answer already. Bro, them half of y'all be knowing the answer. I don't be getting that shit. Some people ask questions that are so fucking intelligent. I'm like, bro, the way you ask the question, I know you already know the answer. You ever had that? They be like, so how do you feel about the algebraic expression of the moon and its connection to the earth as the 33675? I'm like, motherfucker, you already know it. Oh, bro, dude, you already know everything, gang. Go fuck you asking me for? All right, anyways. Back to this indigenous shit. This is why I be getting bad, this shit. Oh, bro, no, my bad. This how I be getting bad. My bad, y'all. Everybody double tap the screen, like and share, follow my backup 3.0. Oh, bro, follow my backup 3.0. And after that shit, who knows when 4.0 will get charged up. All right? But everybody double tap the screen, follow and share this shit. I appreciate you. Now, this right here is a representation of what? Higher energy. I see you, twin. Shit, let them cook then. All right. Okay. It's late night. I get it. Yeah, it's late night. We'll take that. I appreciate you, twin. On bro now. Shout out gang and them. Then you move up the pyramid. This is a pyramid in Guatemala. One Guatemala. I used to love that song as a baby. On bro now. So this right here is a representation of what? Well, this is also what I realized is this is an international class. So with that being said, when I come up at this time, this is for my international ones. On Obronium, where they at, it's like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. On Obronium, straight up, just like that. If y'all ain't know that, it'd be like weird time. Like this when I start getting all my international people. On Obronium, Norwayans and Australians and on Obronium International. But anyways, let me go back into this, twin. This right here is a pyramid over here. I know y'all all heard about this. Yes, there's more pyramids over here. So as you can see, this is a pyramid over here. What if I said that this right here has something to do with this right here? Oh, bro, now, exactly. See, that's perfect time. And then guess what? This when the class flourished because all the books, the name reads, all of that. Bro, now, y'all all got PayPal. So, bro, everybody out of PAL got PayPal. Yeah, they all could be your pal and PayPal. I said, damn, hold on. Let me find out everybody overseas. You got a, bro, don't you got a PayPal? Shadow Man, you got a PayPal, don't you, twin? Bro, they don't have PayPals in America like that. Bro, them in America. Bro, I bet you, boy, you better talk to me nice. Bro, all the out of towners got PayPal. I know because we have an international crowd. Canada, Australia. Yesterday, I just did somebody's reading from Norway, just like that. Yeah, this shit international. Bro, now I just literally had a conversation with somebody from Norway. I can't even call it because he got a weird number on, bro. Now 1+, they added pluses in division size. I'm like, bro, I don't even know how to call your ass. What I'm supposed to do? Use 1-800 collect? Good. Bro, the fuck you want me to use? 1-800 collect? Oh, you know how to call these niggas. They got like numbers with plus signs and negative signs. All right, anyways. Let me go back into this though, twin. I said, what if the Bible has something to do with the Guatemalan pyramids, which are the Mayan pyramids, and they have everything to do with it. And I've been said this 3 years ago, but because don't listen to me. But now I'm about to tie the shoestrings because that's what we do over here. Bro, no, but it's gonna take a lot of diligent work, and we can't get banned. Bro, we just got banned, so I'm walking on eggshell. But anyways, we already told you that circumcision has something to do with the representation of your connection to the Abrahamic religion due to the fact that the origination of it came from the Abrahamic religion that on the 8th day they circumcised the babies. They tore skin off. That's in the Bible. And this is the cause why Joshua did circumcise. Joshua chapter V, verses 2-4. What's chapter V mean? Let me see what this shit means. Let's see what this is say, y'all. So in Joshua, the book of Joshua in the Bible, they circumcise him up. And what does that mean? That means that you now belong to the Abrahamic cult. It's a covenant. That's why the religions of the Bible are always trying to tell you about y'all witchcraft. Y'all some warlocks because they are in a coven themselves. That's why they have to disconnect you from your magic. Do you understand what I'm saying? A witch's coven is where a gathering of magicians and witches get together. C-O-V-E-N. What's a covenant? C-O-V-E-N-A-N-T. They just added an ant onto that motherfucker. That is a covenant. You're in some type of witchcraft code. Not only that, you motherfuckers love... Bro, why would you let some niggas blame you for witchcraft when they deal with nothing but blood sacrifices? Jesus' blood. I literally have a pamphlet in the other place where they're like, Jesus' blood washed your consciousness for your... That is all witchcraft. Period. And you're letting it slide. You mad at me. You reporting me. Because I'm telling you the truth. It's nasty work. We want to be lied to. Don't save them. They don't want to be saved, twin. And not that whack J. Cole shit. Take it back to Tennessee, nigga. Project Pat, fuck you mean. Juicy J and them. Take me back to the original Don't Save Them. They don't want to be saved. Yeah, don't take me back to that Don't Save Them. Don't take me back to that shit. Take me back to the real Don't Say. You don't want to be saved. Oh, bro, them. Y'all don't want to be saved, twin. Fuckers want to be lied to. That's crazy work. Oh, bro, now. chapter V, verse 2. Yep. It's called Joshua chapter 5. So V mean 5. Chapter 5, verse 2 through 4. At this time, the Lord said to Joshua, make flint knives and circumcise the Israelites again. What the fuck? You're hearing voices and you're doing witchcraft. At this time, the Lord said to Joshua, you just heard a voice, make flint and circumcise the Israelites again. So Joshua made knives and circumcised the Israelites at Gibeah-Haarath. Now this is why he did so. All those who came out of Egypt, all the men of military ages in the wilderness on the way after leaving Egypt. Wow, this is amazing. Oh my gosh, whoever wrote this left a huge code on Obronium. Died in the wilderness after leaving. All the people that came out had been circumcised, but all the people born in the wilderness during the river of Egypt has not. The Israelites have moved out of the wilderness 40 years into the men who are of military age when they left Egypt at I. For the Lord had sworn to them that they would not see the land. He had solemnly promised their ancestors to give us a land flowing with milk and honey. So he raised up their sons in this place, and they were the one circumcised. They were still uncircumcised because they had not been circumcised on the way. And after the whole nation has been circumcised, they remained where they were and camped where they were healed. Today I have rolled away the reproach of Egypt from you. What the fuck? So they did this to separate them from Egypt. But you got the fucking coat from Egypt in the first place. Oh my gosh, bro. This the dumbest shit. Man, bro, I wish everybody in here had their 360 packs on, bro. No, I wish everybody had their 360 packs here and actually read them motherfuckers and studied them, so I'll be talking to individuals that know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just like that. I wish motherfuckers actually read this shit that I said them, actually tapped the fuck in, because I wouldn't even have to teach on the next level I might have to teach on them, bro. Them. If y'all had y'all 360 packs and actually read the fucking books and actually read that shit, you would actually be having a voila moment with me. But unfortunately, you don't know what the fuck I'm so excited for. You can't even share this joy with me. It's like having a baby. I gotta have this baby by my damn self. That makes me sad. Bro, them motherfuckers need to start having these babies with me, twin. Bro, them hold this bundle of joy with me, twin. Bro, you can't even hold the bundle of joy with me. You don't even see the beauty in the shit I just said, gang. That shit make me sad. All right, anyways, read your fucking 360 packs, please. Anyways, let me get back into this though. Wow, this is amazing. Let me see what y'all saying first before we get in. Where can I get it? Just go to the link in the bio, twin, or go to my PayPal, 360thealchemist@gmail.com. We got 18 different 360 packs, the library of my yacht and name breeze. Go ahead and get in where you fit in. All the information is there in the link in the bio. All right, bro, now. Hey, y'all, let it redirect you. People that's from out of town have no problem. Whatchamacallit. All right, no, I appreciate you. But let's get focused real quick, okay? Because I'm actually just learning something new. So with this being said, the whole representation is that Jewish monotheism represents an aspect of you being connected to the perspective of what? You being connected to the perspective of the Abrahamic religion. And he updates when they got out of Egypt, all the babies on Obronium. And that is a cult that you deal with today. Matter of fact, in New York, they do it with their mouths. Woo. Chosen. Why would y'all be a part of this? You're cutting babies. You're in witchcraft, bro. So this whole time Christians and all of them been witchcraft, y'all witches. We using tarot cards and we looking at stars. Y'all, you believe in the Abrahamic religion. You believe in Adam and Eve. You believe in all of that. That's an Abrahamic religion. In the Abrahamic religion of the chosen tribe, they circumcise all of the babies. The foreskin. That's why you have that was never done for cosmetic issues. That was done as a covenant. God promised to make Abraham the father of a great nation, and that was his promise. But through the promise, you had to do what? circumcision of male offspring was established as a sign of the covenant, symbolizing the commitment of Abraham and his descendants. You get circumcised today, as soon as you get out the womb. That is super. And I'm happy you said that, because that's what we need more of on Obronium, because no one's thinking. No one even says shit. They just la 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 la. The whole world, no one said this. Even the people that debunked the Bible, no one walked up and said, yo, we get our clips. And no one said anything until we read these books and find out that the origination of it came from Egypt. So when they say in this Bible that they did it to separate them from Egypt, they're giving out major signs that this cult is just a development of a masculine supremacy cult out of Egypt. This is where people get lost in this Egyptian shit. That's why when you tapped in, when y'all be tapping into this Egyptian shit, y'all go straight to the masculine. So you jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. Your whole masculine god shit was set up off of Aten Ra. Don't you remember that all the Israelites left Egypt? Aten Ra is a masculine supremacy cult. You haven't even made it to the mother goddess yet. You're still on the outer shell. If your ass ain't talking about a goddess, you didn't go deep enough, nigga. Everything should originate you back to some feminine principle at its core basis. If when you study, you only make it to a father, you need to go farther. Now, the world don't just set up poetry like that for you. Unless it was divinity meant to be, nigga. When you study and you only make it to the father entity, then you need to go farther. You're only doing it to be comfortable. You're still in the pool. That's why when y'all step into these cults and become hoteppers and all of that, it's hard for you to real. You still doing the same shit. You ain't taught us it. Now we about to go deep within the interior. You're forgetting cults, gang. Cause y'all hold up bro codes on Obronium. It's that serious. Y'all holding up a bro code, and y'all on Obronium. That's why I say on Obronium every day. Maybe it's for me to break y'all bro code, twin. Right? We breaking bro codes around this beach. No, for real, twin. You gotta break the bro code. They wilding in this motherfucker. Look, that's spiritual on Obronium. Oops, you know I ain't doing to do that. I don't even know what the hell this is. The holy breads and lamps. Yeah, enlighten these niggas. Enlighten these niggas. Yes. Glisten. Bro, glisten on that. All right, so I know y'all like, what the fuck is he talking about? First thing I want to do is I want to go back to this again. Sorry, y'all, we have no guidance. We out here. It's not like you can watch a YouTube video about this. So, all right, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got nothing, gang. So this represents a pyramid. This has something to do with Egypt. It has something to do with all the systems. It is not based on Egypt. This is a universal system. So we just use Egypt as a base, but let's use this as the base. This is based on the Mayan Guatemalan shit. Who gives a fuck? Let your ego claim what you want to claim. I don't care. I don't deal with all that garbage. I got real work to do. I let the kids play and circle on their coloring books. We trying to create heavens in this bitch. You know, bro, now, you feel me, with the consciousness. We don't have time for all that. We try to build a foundation. So with that being said, this is in Guatemala. All right. This represents a pyramid, correct? Everybody see it? That's a pyramid. Okay. We just talked about this right here, the circumcision, the covenant of a circumcision. This has something to do with this, which has something to do with this. All right. But first, you're going to have to read. All right. We already told you that the covenant is a representation of this right here, where the babies Bro, but now he's connected to Abraham. Where the fuck did you get that from? You're going to have to read a little bit deeper. Gerald Massey. I put this in 360 pack number 1, My Yacht 23. The both of these books, Gerald Massey, Ancient Light of the World. You know all the 360 packs come with the books. You know they come with the libraries of My Yacht. That's the 500 book package if you get everything. And we got the name breeds available for you. Get your shit together. Get your books. Don't be scared. See the Gerald. You see the links, nigga. Don't be scared. Gerald Massey. Quit playing with me. You can go look all this shit up your first, but motherfucker already did all the work, documented all the shit, put it all together. Shit, do the work there. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Bro, them, I'm already lit. Bro, them, don't forget that. Somebody gonna swoop this shit right up. Bro, them, don't even worry about it, Twit. All right. Look at the very bottom. Now we got to get on your ass. That was Guatemala pyramid that I just showed you. What's it say right here? The mode of affiliation to the male deity is likewise obvious to the legends of the Guatemalans who besought, that's the Mayans, who besought the Quiche god Tolil to favor them with the element of fire. This he gave them on condition that they united themselves by drawing blood beneath the girdle. Woo! Bancroft. Chapter 5, page 547. Look how we just learned some new shit with that V shit. You see how quick I picked that up. V mean 5. Anyways, that is by drawing it from the membrum virile in the covenant of when they did this, they received the fire from heaven, which was derived directly from the God of Father as begetter, who was Aten Ra in Egypt, and God the Father in the spirit, as well as flesh and blood. This is a father code all over the world. Happy Father's Day. Let me look. Happy Father's Day. Somebody give me a fucking knife. I'm about to touch you. Oh, bro, now. Happy Father's Day. Motherfucker, now let me get that blood about you off your foreskin, because we do this everywhere. In that pyramid place I just showed you. Ain't that funny? You don't find it funny and suspicious that Egypt has pyramids. You don't find it funny and suspicious that North America has pyramids. You don't find it suspicious that I just told you that Aten Ra, the Israel, and the motherfucking Guatemalans are all doing circumcisions. This is connected to this. They are not separate. They are not separate. These motherfuckers connected because y'all both doing what? Circumcisions. To what? Boys. How do we know that? Because Aten Ra did the original circumcision. And then in the Guatemalans, they're doing circumcisions. They have it in their story where they're getting the fire from the sun god. But first you must be underneath the girdle. In the membrane virile of your. Boy, that's exactly where your is. This is what's happening to you today. So this is you, gang. Obronium, and this is you as well. Twins. Now, why the fuck does anybody know why are pyramids connected to the masculine energy? Why, when these pyramids come up, men start getting does anybody have an idea? There's no way you would. So let me just tell you. There's no way you're going to draw this connection. Like, all right, bro, it's because whoop-dee. No, you're just going to have to actually read. And that's when people get sad. Bro, now that ego, they can know everything. But sometimes they need to sit the fuck down. Bro, now they become a student. Motherfuckers think they know everything. Bro, now you do. But that's when you realize you don't know shit. You'll know everything when you realize you don't know nothing. That's when your ass know everything. And if that don't make sense, it ain't up to me to make it make sense. But anyways, what's it say right here? The solar code with this emphasis. This is the 4th code in Egypt. I already told y'all about this. This is where all of us go when you become Egyptian and you do all that shit. You can only go as deep as Isis. You can't say Typhon name. I know that you fucking up with this Egyptian shit if you think Set is evil. Because we can go to a time in antiquity when Set wasn't evil. Over time, he shifted to evil. By the time you get the code where Set unalives Horus. That's the 4th code. Everything already fucking happened. So we're going back to the 4th code. This is the last code of Egypt. Before everything went to shit. All right? The solar code. That's the sun. That's why we are the son of man. The son of woman. The sun, that's us. The solar code, with its emphasis on child as the son of the father rather than the mother, caused a major upheaval in the history of humanity. In ancient Egypt, long before monumental times, continual intercanine conflicts resulted from these two great divisions: the Draconian or Typhonian worships of the feminine principle, and the Osirian or Ammonite supporters of male supremacy. It is important to realize that the solar code was already flourishing in Egypt when the era of the monuments begun. What's a solar code? A solar code is a masculine supremacy code when you recognize the son as son of the father. That's all the codes y'all love today. Jesus, son of the father. Yeshua, Yoshi, Yushi, son of the father. Aten Ra, monotheism. All of your gods are masculine and sons of the father. At this point in time, you've said nothing about the feminine principle because you know nothing about it. Does everybody rocking with me? If we go back to the very first codes, and we got to use this as a timekeeper. These are timekeepers. The very first code of Egypt is what? The 7 stars of this complex symbolize night or typhon. Oops, let's not go that far. I don't want to get y'all lost in the sauce. Some of y'all already lost, and that's okay. The Sabian code of star stratum, which carried over from Africa, the pre-evil and totemic mysteries. And then we know that we can swap this and say this shit was carried over from America. I don't give a fuck about all that. Do your later due diligence, nigga. Don't bro down. I'm not here to be right. I'm just here to put this shit together. The pre-evil and totemic mysteries, which allusion has already been made. These were of a basically zoomorphic nature, hence the predominantly bestial nature of the constellation named by the Egyptians. The Sabian cult was the cult of the mother goddess of the 7 stars, plus her child Sirius, the dog star. So your shit was actually based on the goddess. That's why I said if you don't go back far enough, your ass gonna stop at a father. And if you stop at a father, then you need to go farther. Because if we go further enough into antiquity, everything becomes a mother goddess. If you go far back into antiquity, every god that you would have, if you had a time machine, you would watch the god transform into a feminine principle. And then it would transform into like a beast. And then an element. And then it would just be a raw energy again. You heard what the fuck I just said. The star code, which carried over, was the cult of the mother goddess of the 7 stars, plus her child Sirius, the dog star. Sirius was represented by the god Set, whose symbol was the goddess. So all you have is the son of the mother. Sirius was represented by, this is why you have such an infatuation with the man's masculine role. Sirius, the dog star. Sirius was represented by the god Set, whose symbol was the goddess's own mother, whom he was supposed to have fecundated. That means that back then they believed that the son, the child, got the woman from inside type shit. There being at this early stage of humanity no knowledge of the role played by the male in the process of procreation. The son and the mother. That was your first code. I downloaded the first 360 pack, trying to grab a couple of others. Need some help later. Oh, yeah, I got you, twin. Yeah. You must have went to the link in the bio. We got that free 360 pack. Yep. On bro, don't play. Yeah. You must have went to the link in the bio. We got that free 360 pack. Yep. On bro, don't play it. All right, I got you. On bro, no. Everybody here. But anyways, yeah. I put a free 360 pack in the link in the bio for everybody. And then anybody who want to take it further, get your books, get your research and stuff. I just want to just show y'all. That's Lightning with a Splash of Thunder, 360 pack number 9. But anyways, the Sabian or star code stratum, which carried over from whatchamacallit, the god Set, whose symbol was the goddess, his own mother, whom he was supposed to have fecundated. There being at this early stage of society, this early stage of humanity, no knowledge of the role played in the process of procreation. So this is about recreation, procreation. Let's go. Later on, where's the man? The man finds out that he has something to do with recreation. And after that, what happens? We start flipping. Because, bro, now, we start giving them their angel wings. Clipping the wings of the man's role of the whatchamacallit. Because what? Let's go. That was the first code I just showed you, where you was just the son of the mother. By the third code, the lunisolar stratum was achieved when it became known that the intervention of the male was necessary to procreate. Although the individualized fatherhood was not established until lunar time gave away to solar time. That's the son of man. That's why you have 12 tribes, 12 Israelites, 12 tribes, 12 disciples. Those are the 12 zodiacs that the sun travels through, the son of man. In the earlier code, guys, where did the Israelites come from? Egypt. So wouldn't they be under the same whatchamacallit that the Egyptians was under? Yes, they would. Bro, put it all together. They told you we came out of Egypt. And they're using all the same coats as Egypt. You think a God freed them from Egypt? They just recreated the same God that was already there. This is magic. You're under a spell, twin. What I'm basically saying is the world is under a fucking spell. All men, any man that's been circumcised is under this spell. He was already inflicted with the spell. Because that's the covenant of Abraham, which used to be the covenant of Aten Ra. Because that came out of Egypt, just like the Israelites came out of Egypt. So when you get circumcised, fellas, that's the cutting of the woman out of the man. You're in the fucking witchcraft. That's why it's called a covenant. That's a coven, witch coven. You're in a warlock coven. That's why you use the staff. You don't use the serpent. But that's why you demonize the serpent from the woman, because as is the representation of the first goddess. Don't make me take this all the way there. I don't care if nobody else ever said this, twin. That's what evolution is called. Somebody got to say this shit. We unlocking time capsules. Nobody hear the shit y'all talking about right now. We really going further and deeper into this mythos, and we have the actual paperwork. Y'all in trouble. Ain't you? Y'all feel desperate. Shit getting desperate out here. Oh, bro, now y'all desperate. Anyways, let me chill, twin, because I just get too bro now. You know, I just want to finish this job. Bro, now I'm just trying to finish this job, twin. Let me go ahead and finish this up. The lunar solar stratum was, I was just thinking about witchcraft. Of course she was. It's called synchronicity. The lunar solar stratum was achieved when it became known that the intervention of the male was necessary to procreation. Although the individualized fatherhood was not established until lunar time gave way to solar time. The solar code with its emphasis on the child as son of the father. Son, father, father and son. Holy Christianity, father and son, is father and sons, prophets and son. Judy, father and son. Yeshua and Yosef and Yahshua, all father and son entities. Come on, man. Synchronize. We just talked about synchronicities. Let's synchronize. I don't have to think for you. Think for yourself, twin. Stop thinking and start feeling, because that thinking shit is what got you here in the first place. You're thinking too much, and your brain is split down the motherfucking middle. So if you're going to think, you need to think with both sides of your brain and connect it together. You need to feel all the way down the middle, right to the heart. The solar code. Appreciate you, twin. Okay, all right. Fish and chips. Okay, I see you. Yeah. And I'm hungry too. Synchronicity. I'll tell you, bro, now. A catfish dinner right the fuck now. Straight from the hood too. Illinois catfish dinner. Well, maybe not no more. Anyways. The solar code with its emphasis on the child and son of the father rather than the mother caused a major upheaval in the history of humanity in ancient Egypt long before monumental times. Continual intercanine conflicts resulted from these two great divisions. The Draconian, appreciate you, twin, the Draconian or Typhonian worship of the feminine principle in the Osirian or Amenite supporters of male supremacy. It is, however, important to realize that the solar code was already flourishing in Egypt when the era of the monuments began. Now, solar codes represent masculine codes. Let's say this again. Let's explain this to the class, because y'all hearing this is all new shit to y'all. The solar code's a masculine code. That's why on Sunday you go into church and you pray to a Father God. It's that simple. You are in a masculine cult. That's why everywhere you look around, men have taken control of everything, ran everything. You're in a solar masculine cult. You just never asked any questions. That's why women outnumber men, but men run the world. So you're in a solar cult of masculine supremacy. So you are still living in the remnants of this right here, where there was a major conflict way before monumental time. Long before monumental time, there was conflicts between the feminine principle and masculine supremacy. Which world do you live in today? Which world do you live in today? 5 billion people believe in an Abrahamic religion, the son of the Father. Jesus, son of the Father. And the Israelite shit is like Yashuishi, Yoshi, Yushi, Yeshi, Ushi, Washa. Correct. Correct, class. Yeah. Make sure y'all follow my backup at 360 The Alchemist 3.0. They banning and they blocking. They blocking and they banning. We making them mad. Which world you think you living in? You not living in no world of feminine worship. Ain't nobody waking up like, ain't nobody parts today. It might not be nobody in the world that part today and said, I like to thank the goddess for all y'all think is thank God. Everybody. Masculine the fuck up. Don't even think about it. Think about it though. If you look around the world, in God we trust. Everything's about God. Where's your goddesses? But women outnumber men. Exactly. Guilty. Oh, bro, now, thank you. I'll take your lack of double taps and shit as y'all just taking this energy in. But first of all, everybody double tap the screen, like and share this shit, twin. Let's run this energy up, gang. Everybody double tap the screen, follow and share this shit, twin. Bro, now, I ain't gonna do this too many times. Double tap the screen, follow and share. If y'all want to show love, drop some roses in the chat. I only want to drop gifts like that today. Just drop your gift. You interested in the books, go get them motherfuckers on, bro. Now, you know what time it is. It's go-getter time. On bro, now we need some energy in this bitch, though. Who all up in here? I see Choosy liking this shit. Who else up in here right now? On bro, now who lit right now? Double tap the screen, like and share this shit. Let's roll this boat, twin. I'm not going to be the only one rowing the boat, gang. We need some more boat. On bro, now let's roll this boat. Let's get to where the fuck we trying to get. On bro, now I can't be the only one rowing this boat, twin. You feel me, gang? Run that shit up. Bro, now, you not the, contrary to your popular beliefs, twin, bro, now everybody rowing this boat. You feel me? Or this motherfucker gonna sink. All right? And if that shit make you sick, then you probably one of those false ass shit we be talking about. You think everybody's supposed to do shit for you. You're the problem. Bro, I ain't even gonna hold you, twin. You the problem. Somebody need to say that. It's you. It's not the world, it's you. You're the problem. Bro, them. You the ones. Y'all the ones. Bro, them. I don't know how else to say that shit, but we need to start saying that shit and calling our people out. You're the problem. The ones that's not supported, it's you. You're the problem. Bro, them. It's you. Somebody needs to say that. Bro, them. It's you. All right. Now, this is a pyramid. This is a solar code. This is a masculine code. This represents an aspect of a monument. If you paid attention to what the fuck I just said long before monumental times, conflicts resulted from the two great divisions, the Draconians and the Osirians of male supremacy. They belong to the solar code, which are child as son of the father rather than the mother. This is called a what? A monument. If you look right here, what's this? A monument. And monuments aren't built. Monuments are erected. Solar coats represent masculine coats. What else gets erected? Bingo. This is an erection of a monument. It represents a phallus-like energy. Pyramids all over the world. Now we're using your shit. Because I'm on the west side now. Pac style. Bro, now, how you like my new style? Little good? Because no one's safe from this fucking knowledge. So acknowledge that shit. Don't threaten me with a good time, gang. I'll do your shit better than you do it. Bro, now. Anyways, the solar code, with its emphasis on the child as son of the father rather than the mother, caused a major upheaval in the history of humanity in ancient Egypt long before monumental times. Long before monumental times. Long before you built a fucking monument. This the piece we missing. Y'all niggas too busy trying to separate shit. You missing pieces. Goofy. On bro now. Continuing internecine conflicts resulted from these two great divisions. The conflicts coming from division. Goofies. Bro, now I'll be like, damn, y'all doing the same shit they did, didn't they? Lack of knowledge. My people have lack of knowledge. They lack inner spiritual knowledge. Fuck the book smarts. They lack that spiritual intuition, that feminine principle. Feminine, you don't have it. You don't have the vulnerability to be feminine. We need that. Bro, now we need a feminine principle. Period. We're missing that. That's it, and that's all. Just way too man the fuck up. Click the fuck up. You feel me? Tribalized. Old shit. We trying to evolve in this bitch. You trying to hold us the fuck back. We trying to evolve as a people. Y'all niggas trying to hold us back with your divisions, with your separations, with your racisms, with your genderisms, with your bro, you care about who a fucking does everything. Like, damn. Fuck. What are you, a filing cabinet? I'm gonna walk around like a filing cabinet just dividing shit all day. That shit get old. I know, girl. Bro, I just did a fucking name read for somebody in the Netherlands. I don't want to hear y'all shit. You feel me? I don't want to hear your shit. This spiritual shit touches because in wherever they at, it don't matter. We on your ass. This shit international. Oh, bro, now. Anyways. And that's not the first person, by the way. But that doesn't matter. I've been doing this shit for a while, bro. I'm just letting y'all know as usually. You feel me? But anyways, on a deeper level, the solar code, with its emphasis on the child as son of the father rather than of a mother, caused a major upheaval in the history of humanity in ancient Egypt long before monumental times. Appreciate you, twin. Appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who can grasp this knowledge, period. If it wasn't for you, I couldn't do this. So without y'all, without a student, a teacher is nothing. Don't ever forget that. In ancient Egypt, long before monumental times, continual intercanine conflicts resulted from these two great divisions. The Draconian or Typhonian worship, what's up, Hurt? Typhonian worship of the feminine principle, and the Osirian or Ammonite supporters of male supremacy. It is important to realize that the solar code, that's the masculine code. Don't ever forget that. The solar code was known as the son of the father. There's no women anymore. What do you have today? The father and the son. Y'all love that shit today. Where did you get that from? I just showed you. But you can say it's not from there. Let's say it's not from Egypt, and let's say it's from over here. What the fuck is the difference? Motherfucker, that's a pyramid. This is a pyramid. Which one do you want me to use, gang? Who gives a fuck? They're both pyramids being... Leslie, what's good with you? They're both pyramids being motherfucking constructed all over the world. And it clearly says right here, hey, say twin, the solar code was already flourishing in Egypt when the era of the monuments begun. Let's put it all together. Remember, we are comprehending. We don't have nothing to read. We're just comprehending after we read. That's why it's taking longer. We have to actually use our consciousness and be guided by the stars. That's why we up at fucking night. These words do not come together like this for no fucking reason. That means the river is now flowing. Get your shit together. When do you realize you're in a spiritual class? Motherfucker, this book smarts mixed with your fucking heart. When do your heart come into this? Good. When does the heart step in and really teach you the lessons of fucking life? But anyways, let me calm down because I get upset. Bro, now. Let me chill. Anyways, appreciate you. Divine, I see you. Bro, to my Divine, I see you, twin. Appreciate the gifts, gang. Yeah, and I just got banned on my other page, y'all. So I left here because I got banned. We banned from the other page. So when we come back here, everybody run this page up. Make sure you all check in. We back on this page. I just got banned teaching this on brother. Make sure y'all follow 360 The Alchemist 3.0. We'll run this shit up again if we got to. You feel what I'm saying? On Obronium type shit. All right. On Obronium. All right. Now, this is a pyramid in Guatemala. These the Mayans. Just as y'all know, y'all been saying this for a while. Mounds aren't pyramids though. I want to let y'all know that. A mound is like a whole, that's some older shit. So we got older shit. Serpent mounds and that shit old as hell. A pyramid came after a mound for sure. I'll tell you that right now. You have mounds and then pyramids. Mounds are feminine. I'm going to tell you that right now. Pyramids have to be when we switch to masculine. Because this is constructed and erected like a monument. Monuments are not built. They are erected. Bro, now, anytime you get the erection of monuments, it will always represent there was some type of masculine conjunction. This is when the masculine shit was running shit. Which is today. So you know that this just started. 50,000 years ago, you getting into a time machine. Babies on Brother on the Brethren, they say twin shit, international, everywhere. My accent is everything, all of America, because I've been all around this beach. Bro, now type shit. Great books for a fraction of the original price. Some books in the $10 library are worth hundreds. Appreciate you, twin. But say twin. The pyramids represent the aspect of the solar masculine code. By the time you started building pyramids, you already shifted to a role where the man was the god. Does that make sense? Before that, you had Mother Earth, the mother goddess. Everybody was really tapped into the feminine principle. That's why when you look at the older worship, they love cows. They love moons. They love calves. What do cows do? They milk things. You see a lot of motherfucking the Venus and Lacelle holding the moon. That's the menstrual cycle. You've seen a whole different science. That was 30,000 years ago. Your Bible was 6,000 years ago. Pull out your calculator. Which one is first? All right, then. Pull out your calculator. Bro, now, calculate some shit. Hey, say, twin. Appreciate you. Yeah, everybody grab their 360 packs. Go to the link in the bio. I appreciate grab their 360 packs. Go to the link in the bio. I appreciate it. Everybody up with the little book say. I mean, y'all supporting AI on bro them shit. If you can support AI, then you can definitely support a real person. Or I'm gonna feel like your ass a bot. Bro them, don't be a bot. Bro them, don't be a bot, gang. Like, if you can support AI, then you should be supporting real people. Period. Because I'm cracking the code that AI could never. You ain't never woke up AI just waiting on your ass. They say, twin. So if your ass can appreciate AI and pay $6.90, $4.99 a week for that weak ass bro now, then you can definitely slide over and get you a 360 pack just to support your bro now for the energy. Because AI destroying the earth. You ain't know that? You ain't know that it let off a test of AI systems lets off enough fucking whatchamacallit for 5 cars in a lifetime? And that it uses trillions of gallons, billions of gallons, or millions of gallons of water to cool it? Huh. Motherfuckers better start reading in this. Of course you don't, because they don't tell you on the news. You only reflect what the media gives you and sensationalizes. Motherfuckers rarely ever let the spirit guide them. You're letting them show you what they want you to care about. You let them show you what the spirit told me when I was walking today, that the media chooses who you gonna eat for the week. I said, damn, they be like, we're going to choose these people. Whoop-de-woo, watch this. And then y'all be all to talk about this. And they'll be like, we'll talk about this later. Watch this. And then y'all all, that's programming. That's a fucking program. You're in the programming. And you call it news. News is entertainment. They're playing with you. Anyways, let me calm the fuck down. E-Baby, I appreciate you. Let me go back into this, though, man. It is important to realize that the solar code was already flourishing in Egypt when the era of the monuments begun. These are all fucking monuments all around the world. You have monuments of pyramids. That's the fire in the middle. When it comes to the sun, what do you associate with the sun as an element? Fire. Pyramid, fire in the middle. Pyramid, pyramid, fire in the middle. Bro, no, that's solar. That's masculine. What does men have? They have fire in the middle. Don't you, bro? Huh? Hey, say, I don't know where y'all think y'all at. These are called 360 packs. I told you, get your 360 packs. This is 360 pack number 4. This spans over a year of research. We have 18 different 360 packs. And 360 pack number 4, I showed you the phallus of fucking Osiris, the fire in the middle. That's your solar phallic energy, my guy. The phallus, it says it right up there. That is masculine energy. This is a monument. Monuments aren't built. They are what? They are erected. This is fire. We shoot fire from our middle. That's our sun. Fuck you mean? Let's go deeper with this shit. These kids ain't hearing me, though. Bro, I don't even like that shit. Bro, no, these niggas don't feel it. A couple of people are naysayers, and you gonna deny your fucking self, boy. Bro, no, shit. We crack codes all day. We just trying to crack a code in this bitch for the greater of fucking humanity. Get the fuck out of my way, bro, no. This shit deeper than us. This ain't even about us, man. It's the real sacrifice, gang. Shit ain't even about us, twin. Bro, then give your life up for the greater good, because enough motherfuckers been lived like cowards. Bro, then motherfuckers being cowards. We don't need no more, twin. What's this shit right here? 555-666. This is from 360 pack number 5. Walt Disney Lecture. 555. The Microcosmos. 666. The Macrocosmos. Look out here. The Washington Monument. As above, so below. Ooh, microcosm, macrocosm. That's what this is built on. The 555 feet and the 6,660 inches. That represents the aspect of as above, so below. This is how energy generates. Out of the what? Out of the motherfucking Vesky Pisces. Which represents an aspect of what? The woman's womb. They got a big ass in the Washington, D.C. monument. As above, so below. This is a monument. What did I just tell you in that old ass book, Kenneth Grant, Codes of the Shadows? The solar code was already flourishing before the era of the monuments begun. This is a monument. That means the solar code was already at that point. They already canceled out the feminine principle. And now you are erecting monuments to create an image. I'm going too deep into this shit. Oops. Let's not even go that far because I don't want to lay all that shit on y'all. Move back up. Bro, now, some shit I can get it like we going too far. But anyways, type shit. Everybody, first of all, double tap the screen, twin. Let's get this shit up. Let's run these likes up, twin. I know it's late night, but your ass here for a reason. So shit, double tap, appreciate this shit. If you got a couple roses, drop your gifts in the chat, show your love. If you got a chance, go to the link in the bio. I put a free research paper in there for you. Merry Christmas. Good. If you want to support and tip your Santa Claus this shit, go ahead and motherfucker drop your PayPal. Go to the link in the bio, get your books and research and your name read. It's really not a big deal, gang. I ain't even gonna hold you. This shit gonna come and pass. This shit is not the end of the world, twin. Just support the shit and move on with your shit. Bro, now you feel what I'm saying, gang? This shit ain't even a big deal. All the questions, how I'm gonna get, it's not even a big deal, gang. Bro, now, like, I'm gonna be real with you. You got bigger shit to worry about. Just support the shit and move on. Like, be a boss. Bro, now, act like a boss, twin. Be a boss in this bitch. Bro, now, you feel me? Stop sitting here, hey, what if this, what if? Stop being petty. Because you're gonna get petty results. Like, act like a fucking dog and bark. Could be a big dog. We in set. That's serious, the dog. But you too busy demonizing the beast to realize the beast is a part of you. Who the fuck don't want to run like a lion? Who the fuck don't want to swim like a crocodile? Who the fuck don't want to fly like a bird? How the fuck you got dominion over some shit you trying to be like? Y'all could miss me, but there we go. You using the oldest coat, the youngest coat's book. So you think like a child. On bro now. You don't think like the ancient elder blood that pumped through your fucking heart. You're thinking like a child. You act like a child. You think you're better than the animals, and you really ain't got shit on them. They'll fuck you up. On bro now, period. Put you in the woods and see what happened. You gotta build some shit, nigga. Use your consciousness. What you use with your consciousness is already built into the animal-like nature. Very beautiful science. But I'm going to leave that part alone. But anyways, this is the macrocosm, the microcosm. Can y'all see up at the top that there is an circumcision on top of the phallus at the top? Do y'all see that? That's called an circumcision. You don't originally just have a separation like that. That is given to you. Okay, then. This is the phallus of, why the fuck is the phallus of Osiris? Appreciate you with the whales, twin. You going crazy, gang. Why the fuck is the phallus of Osiris have a circumcision at the top? Because these are father coat energy. This is in 360 pack number 5, the Walt Disney lecture, and it's in 360 pack number 18, Cubed Boss and Spanish Moss. All right, so all of this research is in there. These are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pages of research. Bro, you can screenshot and do that all you want, twin. Like, you ain't get it shit. I ain't worried about it. Screenshot the fuck away, boy. We all the way up. Bro, now. Way up. Bro, now. We all the way up, gang. You going crazy with the gifts, twin. Bro, now. Hold on. Who in here going crazy? Whale diving? You know what I just learned about whales? They create portals and vortices. These motherfuckers are not from Earth. I know, because I look at certain entities like you have a dolphin energy. And somebody came to me one day and was like, you are a whale. I was like, who the fuck? I said, who the fuck? Who is this? Just one of those spiritual people. She said, we're whales. She's like, I don't have a lot of time to tell you this, but we're whales. I'm like, what the fuck type of person is this? Oh, bro, y'all motherfuckers be off the chain with y'all spirituality. Now I'm reading later, that's that women shit. Now I'm reading whales create portals and shit. Dolphins create portals and she better start listening to these crazy bro, then they tap the fuck in. She said, you're a whale. We're both whales. I said, no the fuck. I said, well, I'll talk to your ass later, oh bro. I said, well, shit, I'll holler at your ass later. Fuck you mean, oh bro. Oh bro, I ain't know what the fuck to say, gang. Oh bro. Anyways, my bad. I'm talking shit. Shout out to that person because they really spoke with a lot of conviction. All right, that shit means something. So shout out to the whales and the dolphins. That's hyper intelligence, along with the octopuses. As you can see right here, the phallus of Osiris is what? The phallus of Osiris. Boom, right there. That's the Washington, D.C. monument. It has a circumcision at the top. What's the difference between this and a man's? Nothing. This is erected like a monument. Monuments don't get built. Monuments are erected. This is an erected monument. If we tap into the depths of your motherfucking existence, this is a monument that was erected that has a motherfucking a circumcision at the top of that motherfucker. That is an incision. It is split right the fuck there. That is the split on bro. That's right what the fuck is on your shit. Get your shit together, a say twin. And when we have a circumcision, what does that represent? We can't say the words because we just got banned. These niggas hating on bro them, but you can't ban the snake man. On bro them, stop that player hater shit, twin. Player why you hating? Player why you hating? Hell, the fuck? Oh, bro, them. These niggas report, motherfucker. Oh, bro, them. Watch this. Watch what God does now. Like, bro, you just reported me. Censorship ass nigga. FCC ass boy. Oh, bro, them. The figure of the mode of assuming in the motherhood in the Hebrew book of Genesis and the carving of the female figure on the person of the male when the second creation has been given the legendary form of cutting a woman from the body of the male. Adam is thus image in the likeness of the biune parent. The foundation of Jewish monotheism was laid in the blood. The foundation of Jewish monotheism was laid in the blood of the new covenant which followed the code of the female. It is noticeable that when the Jewish child is circumcised, it is said that he is made to enter into the covenant of Abraham. Thank you. When you get circumcised, bruh, you belong to Abraham. What's that right there? An circumcision. But that I just said this the phallus of Osiris though. That's not no Abrahamic shit, but it is though because all where did the Israelites come out of, twins? Out of Egypt. Where the fuck you think they got their stories from, twin? I'm about to get on your ass, gang. So this covenant that was formed of a circumcision that was supposed to belong to Abraham originally comes from where? Egypt. It is a masculine supremacy cult. They was already masculine when Moses came out. That's the latest fucking story development. They had already developed into a solar cult. That's why when you become a Hotepper, you can only step into the fourth cult. I've never seen a person say, I represent Typhon fucking Set. Never have I heard one of y'all niggas say that. I've never heard one of you niggas say, I worship Hecht. And when y'all get Egyptian, I've never heard you say, I worship the frog goddess Hecht. That came way before Ra, way before Aten Ra, Ptah, all these, because there was never even a such thing of these niggas yet. I've never heard of none of that be said, because those are beasts and they represent an ancient aspect of our conscious wisdom. And you got to knock on the door. When you walk in the room, you don't just get straight to the bedroom. You got to walk. Y'all just knocking on the door of this shit. You got to walk through the motherfucking living room. You got to walk up the stairs. You got to go down the motherfucking hallway. Then the room is in the back where all the motherfucking shit niggas be chilling and shit. Do you feel what I'm saying, twin? So when y'all was just first knocking on the door of this Hotep and shit, you only stepped into the fourth coat of the solar masculine, out of the frying pan and into the fire. You stepped into where religion got they shit from in the first place. Do you understand what the fuck I'm saying? It's right on your fucking dollar bill. Monuments aren't built. Monuments are erected. Eye of Ra. This is an apex. This represents Saturnian energy as well. I can sit here all day and just go crazy with this shit. But we ain't got time for that. You can go anywhere and pull up dollar bill, YouTube videos, and do your due diligence and get scared with Illuminatis and all that fake shit. On bro, no, I don't have time for all that shit on bro, no. I'm not here to scare your ass. I'm here to, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm just here. Fuck it. Oh, bro, no. I ain't got shit to say. Anyways, back into this, though, gang. Fuck what you heard, though. When you're sliding on this shit, you got to really slide all the way. You feel me? So now we got to go into a different code because y'all be like, damn, Egypt, motherfucker, that's from over here. All right, then. Good. Little homie. Shit, don't threaten me with shit, boy. You don't even want me to do that because I'm trying to leave you some room for your shit so you can, because I'll apply pressure on your side, our side, whatever the fuck side you want to call it. This is the school of enlightenment and darkness where you're the teacher and the student. We trying to balance this shit the fuck out. So let's go over here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is the difference between this pyramid and this pyramid? It isn't. You're in a solar code. It's a universal code. Higher energy, I appreciate you so much. Let me land this. Let me land the plane, though, because we just keep flying in circles. Let me land this bitch for you. Let me land it all the way for you because you like, there's something more to, yes, there is. I already kind of read it to you, but I'm going to read it to you one more time. Y'all missing a very important part of this. Gerald Massey really cracked a major code when he said this. That's why this book is so powerful, because he just doesn't stay in one place. He go all around the world with this shit. This shit dangerous. This shit called totemisms, tattoos, and fetishisms. Yeah, now make that a mix. Make that your next album. Oh, bro, now make that your next album name. Good. They be like, what the fuck? Totemisms, tattoos, and fetishisms. Everybody buying that bitch. Playboy Cardi. Oh, bro, no, fuck you mean. Playboy Cardi. Anyways, the mode of affiliation now. We already said that the circumcision represents an aspect of a father energy. The father energy comes from the solar coats of Egypt. The solar coats of Egypt are the latest coat, the fourth coat, way after there was all the divine feminine coats that represented the dark side, the night side. That's why all y'all niggas need night lights when y'all tapping into the science. You despise the darkness. You despise demons. You despise anything that came before your light. You don't understand that the darkness came before the light, that the moon came before the sun, that the stars came before the motherfucking moon. All the motherfucking sciences that already existed. All you gotta do is go look at the rocks and see the astronomical valuations from 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 years ago. The men lie, women lie, but the earth don't. Fuck you mean? Bro, them. That's why we here at night exposing shit. Fuck you mean? Bro, them. But you have to turn off the lights. I'm in a minute too. You're going to have to get on your future shit. You're going to have to turn off the lights. I'm looking for. Oh, bro, they'll fuck you, mean. You're going to have to turn off the lights. They say, twin. Type shit. Yeah. So So let's turn off the lights and get into this dark shit on, bro. And when you turn off your lights, you're supposed to have the light, right? So if you turn off the lights and you is the light, then what the fuck that mean? You illuminate all the shit around you and really tap into these motherfucking mysteries. You already tapping in everything you already know. That's why you're just in the waking state, walking in circles all fucking day, saying the same shit all day. We rarely ever turn off the fucking lights. On, bro, now you always got the lights to fuck on. Shit, I got the lights on for fuck right now. On, bro, now fuck you mean? So this is about some consciousness shit. You gotta turn off the lights so your light can shine into the awareness, into the mysteries and uncover shit of the infinities of the cosmic universe. The darkness above you ain't shit without the little stars flickering in between it. But the little stars flickering in between it ain't shit without the darkness behind it. So now you are looking at the balance of this school. This is the school of enlightenment and darkness, where you are the teacher and the student. Get your shit together, baby. Fuck home, bro. Anyways, the mode of affiliation, like I said, your ass got, if you a man, you got circumcised, and that represents the aspect of a masculine solar coat. Appreciate the glasses, twin. Let me put them bitches on, bro. What the fuck you mean? How we put them? You see how quick I got them fuckers on? Men in black. Put them bitches on like the men in black. You see that real quick, twin? Boy, I put them bitches on like Will Smith. Fuck you, man. Here comes the men in black. But as you can see right here, this is the phallus of Osiris that represents a circumcision right off the top. What's the difference, fellas, between your shit and this shit? Nothing. You have a circumcision on the top of your shit and your, whatchamacallit, the monuments aren't built, monuments are erected. You fill in the rest of the riddle with your shit. Oh, brother, man, nobody want to talk about your all day. Oh, bro, now we just trying to crack a code. That your ass is in a masculine coat and then you're under witchcraft. Because that's a blood covenant that you at birth. And they do that for the Abrahamic cults of Judaism. So that happens to us, and that came from the solar cults of Ra. Why are they cutting our whoop unless this is deep magic? But you never asked the question, because that's the power of programming. Appreciate you, twin. Shit. Oh, bro, they'll have my ass in here. I almost stepped out with them bitches on. Oh, bro, now who was that just went crazy like that? Shout out, who was that? Orion Post? I appreciate you, twin. Your ass made me almost step the fuck out. I almost went to the club with them bitches. Anyway, I almost went to the club with them bitches on. Anyway, shit. The whole aspect is that you Alice of Iris, because you have the ick of regeneration. You resurrect. So you have the solar phallic energy from the sun. And you resurrect the energy through your Obroniums. So you recreate energies through that when you push your light into the woman. And then she manifests that into something. Yes, just like the sun fecundates the earth. You fecundate the mother. You have the solar phallic energy. You were circumcised at the top for that original thing, the foreskin, so you can let that shit off and be fruitful and multiply. Somebody figure some shit out. You're dealing with deep fucking magic. This is magic. This was never history. You're dealing with magicians. When they start cursing shit as a story, you're in trouble. Good. You just, once again, we're under such a deep curse in a programming. The God himself cursed all the first people. And you walking around talking about some, I'm an Israelite and we cursed because we didn't follow God's law. The person that originally cursed you in the beginning. You under some major Stockholm syndrome. That's Stockholm syndrome. Appreciate you, Leslie. I see you, twin. Appreciate the lightning bolts. Appreciate you. Orion Post, I see you, twin. Appreciate y'all, bro. Fuck you mean? I'm charged up in this bitch. So you're under Stockholm syndrome, and you just won't let it go. Period. We like, bro, you can walk out the door. You know, this is my God. This is my Lord. Like, bro, he's cutting. Like, my man's, I've seen babies at birth, twin. I don't know if this is the, bro, I don't know if this is where humans would evolve to. We're past that now. We can start moving towards the net, bro, now. But now I realize it, just what I said. I believe, I don't know, but I believe when a man is circumcised, it's easier for him to have the, and let off the, which would make him more fruitful and multiply. So they're doing this and giving it to this cult so they can create what? I'm trying to create armies in this bitch. How I'm going to create an army if you ain't fucking and creating, gang? This is a storm military god. How we going to have power if y'all ain't fucking to give us the power? Oh, bro, now, you feel what I'm saying, gang? That shit crazy. Oh, bro, now. Anyways, type shit. Do you know where the first light bulb was turned on? Motherfucker, do I look like Benjamin fucking, who the fuck built that shit? Do I look like Thomas Edison? Are we talking about Thomas Edison right now, gang? No, bro, no. Motherfucker, are we talking about, is the light bulb on here? Do you have an ideal or something, motherfucker? Oh, bro, what's your bright ideal? What was your bright ideal saying that shit, gang? Oh, bro, no. I want to know. I gotta know. My curiosity. What the fuck is you, a walking trivia question? Oh, bro, this nigga a walking trivia card. Did you know? Oh, bro, damn. Did you know you need to get the fuck out of my face and let me finish this real quick, gang? My bad, twin. Sorry, y'all. Oh, bro, dude, that's that KNB. My bad. All right, let me go back into this shit. Oh, bro, that's that KNB. Let me hear, did you know about the light bulb? What? Oh, bro, that's this shit. You better say so. You better have this better be a good idea, because you might cook after this. Because yeah, the pyramids it was actually in the pyramid of the solar code of the circumcisions of. Maybe he got something for me. You better have something for me, gang. But that was a distraction that it worked. Oh, bro, fuck. You got me, gang. You got me. Who sent you? Good. Who sent you? Oh, bro, you got me with that one, twin. Oh, bro, they got me distracted. All right, anyway, psych. Back to this shit, though. The mode of the affiliation of the male deity is likewise obvious in the legends of the Guatemalans, who besought the Quiche god Todil to favor them with the element of fire. This he gave them on condition that they united themselves to him by drawing blood beneath the girdle. Yes, sun god, Quiche, god Todil, favored them with the element of fire. This he gave them on conditions that they united themselves by drawing blood beneath the girdle. That is by drawing it with the member of Aral in a covenant of blood. Oh my gosh, Abraham's covenant. But this is over here in America. We everywhere with this shit. When they did this, they received the fire from heaven, which was derived directly from the God the Father from heaven. As begetter, who was Aten Ra in Egypt, and God the Father in spirit as well in flesh and blood. So what's this mean? Motherfucker, that mean on babies on Obronium on the brethren is this, which is a monument that was erected during the solar cult that had already flourished before they even start building it and shit, is the same. This shit funny as hell, because I said this shit years ago. I just never put it all together on Obronium. They used to laugh at me. That's the same as this pyramid, which is no difference than this pyramid. These are all solar code entities all around the world. And they represent the solar code, because it was important to realize that the solar code was already flourishing in Egypt with the era of the monuments begun, and the first circumcisions came from Aten Ra of the male that passed into Hebrew when they started doing circumcisions. And then we find out over here they were also doing circumcisions, and this is the Guatemalan pyramid, and pyramids represent solar codes of masculine supremacy of father energies. So somebody figured some shit the fuck out. Fuck you mean, boy? Your ass is part of a solar masculine cult. You got your wings clipped. Your angel wings clipped when you came through this motherfucker as a baby to be fruitful and multiply type shit. And that was all around the world. Period. Because this is a whole different science, but this is a pyramid. This is a pyramid. Why the fuck you think it's pyramids all over the world? Because why the fuck do you think men run the world all over the world? I'm teaching you. You're just reading the book. Fuck the book. Just look around. After you read the book, put the bitch down and look the fuck around. The solar code with this emphasis on the child as son of the father rather than the mother. Good. You go to church on Sunday and praise the Son of Man. Women outnumber men 2-1, but run the... Bro. Bruh. You're in a solar coat, bruh. That's why there's pyramids everywhere, bruh. The solar coat was already flourishing before the era of the monuments begun, bruh. Monuments aren't built. Monuments are erected, bruh. You can look at in the Holy Bible. They told you, bruh, that you signed a covenant with Abraham, bro. That came from the Alton Rock covenant, of a circumcision of male offspring. Well, let's teach it to them through AI. They love this shit. The circumcision of male offspring was established as a sign of the covenant, symbolizing the commitment of Abraham and his descendants. That's just masculine. It's just male patriarch. There is no descendant on a direct bloodline. It's the collective conscience of the male fucking psyche, bruh. We took over the world, bruh, from the woman, gang. You were supposed to be the word of the mother, twin. Fuck you mean? You have the nerve to call it a covenant and then say a coven is a group of gathering of witches. How do I spell fucking covenant? C-O-V-E-N. How do I spell a witch coven? C-O-V-E-N. What do you supposed to do? Sacrifices. What y'all niggas doing? Blood sacrifices with Jesus, with your sons, with every fucking body. You unalived all the first sons of Egypt, and no one batted an fucking eye because you got the original code from Egypt itself. The Hebrews are nothing but a reinterpretation of an ancient Egyptian code. Bruh, these niggas right here are these niggas right here. They look like the shit you be wearing. Fuck you mean? Stop playing with us. That's the solar coat, good. Who you think you feeling? Gold and blue, the sun and the blue sky, good. You're a solar coat, good. Because you represent male supremacy. This goes past my melanated beings. You was already melanated before you knew what the sun had to do with any of this shit. You are on a... Anyways, I ain't even about to... Let me leave that shit alone. Before I get on your ass all the way. Bruh. Let's go to some science. Oh, bro, now I'm sick of this mythology shit. Yeah, we all over the place. This called 360 packs. Everybody got books. We got 360 packs with all the books up in it. Because what I realize is because they reading books in it anyway. So why the fuck I'm going to write a whole book so I can add on to all the other books because they ain't reading in the first place. No, read these bitches first. Fuck you mean? Let me spark your mind. We got enough books. Read one of them motherfuckers. A book ain't shit but an extension of the fucking ego. Let's keep it 360. I got a book. Looking ass. Yeah, I got a book. You can get on Amazon. I'm not putting shit on no fucking Amazon. But fuck would I let some boy? Why the fuck would I let some is cut down to Amazon using paper bags, driving that shit around and get your ass a physical? No. It ain't even worth the sacrifice. Keep the tree up. I don't even want to cooperate with y'all shit like that on that level. With a company named Amazon. What? Because not me. Amazon trees, Kindle fires, book burnings. That's a mockery. Use this digital shit. Fuck you mean? You're on your phone all day. Anyways, let me calm the fuck down. As you can see right here. Obronium, the sun is a representation of male. Can y'all see me? Damn, the sun is a representation of male fertilization. Oh, yeah, that's why you can't see me. The sun is a representation of male fertilization. It looks right there. It's male fertilization, the sun, solar phallic energy, solar coat, the man. Thank you. This is from science. The sun fecundates the earth with its light. The earth is the ovum, like the female. Boom. Look, it starts shaking and everything. I said, God damn. Oh, this on bro now. Never mind, fella. On bro now. Never mind, big bro. But anyways, the earth start propagating the energies out like fruitogenically, pulsating that shit. Like literally, like when a man, cosmic fertilization in the sign of the cross, crucifix, son of man, all this shit connected, gang. We the solar phallic energy. The woman, the moon, and the earth type shit. And the night star sheet of cosmos type shit. The man represents like a pinpoint of cosmic solar energy type shit. You feel me? Oh, bro, you're just the son of some shit, twin. That's why you were Sirius first, the son of the mother. You feel me? After that, you connected your shit to the solar coach. After a while, when you found out you had something to do with recreation, you like, well, they always knew that. How, motherfucker, when you don't even know if you the baby daddy today? So if we just put on our fucking little caps and twirl that bitch. On Obronium, they motherfucker 30,000 years ago. If you have a baby daddy, mama, daddy, mama, drama today, than 30,000 years ago. Motherfucker, you ain't even have no clue that you was even a daddy. Maury, with your Maury show looking ass. Ooh, cooking their ass today. Ooh, woo, wow. Comprehension to the next level. Bro, don't comprehend that shit. Cause if you're having baby, I went through some shit like this. That's another thing. It's life, the experience of life. You really go through that. Damn, is this my baby? I don't even. Bro, there. So if in 2025, you're still like, the baby ain't got my nose, we got to get a blood test. Then how the fuck do you think they felt 30,000 years ago when a woman get pregnant 3-4 months? You might not even know you pregnant until 3-4 months after you done fucking. I don't know. Leave that shit alone, because I'm conflicted. But evolution works in spirals. So maybe you did know at one time, didn't know at one time, didn't know one time. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that shit alone, because I get conflicted as fuck. Like, y'all knew all this spiritual shit, but you didn't know the man and woman had something to do with recreation, and you switched into a solar cult. I'm gonna leave that shit alone. It's just, we have way too many synchronicities of the solar phallic energy of man, the erection of monuments, and the conviction of pharaohs, where you turn into the house of kings, kingdoms. Everything becomes a male, and all it get lit. So we have way too many synchronicities to know that you're in a male masculinity cult of solar supremacy, of the waking state ego. That's why we really give a fuck about anything in the dark side, the night side, anything on the dreamy side. When people pass away, all that shit, you don't even give a fuck. All you care about is what the fuck you gonna do while you here, how many Chipotle burritos I can get in a day, and all types of shit. And they forgot this on my burrito. Oh, bro, they're waking state problems. Motherfucker, oh, I'm never going there again. Like, you a fucking Horus ass son above the horizon. And Horus is Jesus. Oh, man, we got to teach get y'all 360 packs, gang. Y'all putting a lot of work on me, twin. It's 36 people in here. I hope 36 of y'all get y'all 360 packs and start reading this shit. AI, you have to lead the way or some shit. AI ain't about to wake you up and teach you shit. This knowledge is different because it's creative prophecy. You got to respect the creativity. You got to think about this shit. You just walked up here and just got fed. Bro, didn't even order shit. You got to order shit on AI. Good. You didn't order shit today, but you just sitting back and get it a buffet in this each. Jesus, bring your ass over here. Leslie, I see you, twin. And make sure you get your name read. Make sure you get if you like how I read these books, then go get your name read. Go to the link in the bio, 360thealchemist@gmail.com. Go to my PayPal or go to the actual, do a $5 Obronium pledge. Do your pledge shit. Shit, I'm vulnerable enough to fucking ask. You got me fucked up. All right, and I appreciate the gifts too, of course. All right, big love. Bro, no. We not with that chauvinistic male ass. I got 5 cars. I got 7 properties. I don't need shit from y'all. No, motherfucker, look out. You got me fucked up. Vulnerability is a power. I'm not the next nigga. Bro, now, I don't give a fuck about how much what. Help me out, motherfucker. We need help. Bro, now, so go get your books, get your whatchamacallit. Bro, now, how the fuck you up here acting like you better than everybody? I got everything. Bro, now, I don't need y'all. Then fucker, we don't need you. Well, fuck. Bro, now, we a community. This a organization. We a group. Bro, now, we family, bitch. Bro, now, this family. Bro, now, fuck you, be. You better start looking out for this shit. I'm about to get on your ass. All right, so if you like Jesus, you might want to slide. If your ass love Jesus, love me some Jesus. So, bro, you might want to get the fuck out of here, like now. Bro, I'm just warning you now, respectfully, because I know how y'all get with this. He walked on water, motherfucker, for your sins. Bro, please, bro, leave now. You have every church on every corner. Why are you in our arena? That lets you know your power is alleviated. I told you to leave. You have every church on every corner. Here you come on our shit. Jesus is king. Like, say that in your shit. You got every block. Gang bang. Bro, you got every corner block in America. Bro, no, give us these little couple spaces we got. Here you come at art there. Jesus is king. At the park, Jesus is king. Laundromat, Jesus is king. And he died for your sins. Like, bro, I don't want to hear about his dying every time I'm on, bro, now. I'm doing fucking laundry right now. I don't want to hear about blood, gang. Bro, now. I'm doing fucking laundry right now. I don't want to hear about him being washed away with the bloods of drownings of this shit crazy. This is crazy. We're in a big, this is magic. And this is why Christians demonize your magic. They're using blood magic, the deepest magic you can use. Except for one thing. Bro, now. Well, they even use that. It's the deepest, darkest blood, the most powerfulest blood will always be the woman's cycle. And that's why they use the Virgin Mary. They're very slick with this magic. These are magicians. They know what the fuck is going on. Whoever's behind the scenes and did this shit, they are still thriving in the astral state. They're still here, period. They're thriving off your energy, period. Somebody powerful. I can feel the entity. I know it. Way too powerful to be fucking with, too. That's why when you start fucking with this shit like that, you gotta have protection. Bro, now, the fuckers gonna be trying you all types of shit. All type of shit gonna be Agent Smith's gonna be activated all around you. They just start starting shit. Damn, what the fuck? Man, bro, them motherfuckers just around here breathing around me and shit. And you mad at me for breathing? Bro, them. Agent Smith. Jesus, bring your ass over here bro. Now, the miracles of the virgin birth and physical resurrection of Jesus, the miracles of giving sight to the blind and of raising the dead, the descent into Hades and the resurrection in 3 days or on the third day are all Egyptian, all in the ritual. This is like, ladies, this is like you been fucked with a nigga for his drip, but found out he wear all his best friend clothes. That's the only way I could think about this. Like you was like, damn, he got drip. But come to find out, my man's brought all his outfits from his homie, his roommate, bro. And his roommate don't know he's stealing that shit. And his roommate, he's stealing that shit. His roommate go to work, bro's put on all his shit. You like, damn, he got drip, bro. But you must have known because the clothes fit him a little bit bigger than him. Like, damn, he kind of wear. I guess that's his style. That's what like praising Jesus is. Like, it's the clothes, but you're wearing, like, somebody else wearing them, though. You understand what the fuck I'm saying? Since this nigga like to use metaphors so much, let me tap you into one. Bro, now. All right, then. Because women get really into this shit and, like, really, really deep into this shit. Like, Jesus replaces everything. You met the people. You met your great mama, your aunties. You know how they get with this shit. Just Jesus. Like, damn. That's all the fuck you know. Jesus making everything. Jesus in parking lots, pies. You get a pie. Jesus made this pie. Like, no the fuck he didn't. Bro, this shit say it come from fucking Kentucky. That's what exactly it say on the box. Mother Earth made this motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. You're taking the science from Mother Earth, who's the real symbol of abundance, and giving it to Jesus. It's like, yo, bro. It's like, yo, bro. Go to at the Horus horizon. You only look at the base of the tree. You look at the actual tree. You don't realize the beauty of the tree. But, bro, when I look at trees, if you really go look at a tree, a dark tree, a big tree, go in the park and look, the roots be like above the ground. They be, bro, the roots be so big and powerful. You don't even have an idea of like what you really dealing with. Whatever you see on the inner, outer, the roots of the tree, which are inner, are just powerful entities. We're missing a major part of the unseen aspect of our fucking existence, my guy. That's why you love Horus, Jesus, anything of the waking state, the Son of Man. But when you go to sleep, what the fuck is that sun that's propagated from your inner world? Why the fuck I got light inside of my dreams? Why the fuck I'm walking on the ground? Why I'm having full experiences creating people and everything, but there's no sun to fuck outside? Motherfucker, the great mother trying to remind your goof ass that you propagate this energy from your consciousness. Like, bro, you create the sun. You praising all this shit, but all this shit within you. Because how the fuck is it like? How you turning on lights and dreams and where all this light coming from in your mind? Because when your eyes close and none of this light outside is working. How the fuck you got light? And close your eyes. How you think about an apple within your mind with no sun out? Yeah. So there's a projection coming from deep within. Where the fuck you think is creating these gods in the first place? You are. You are. That's why we gave you a book so I can tell you what God is, so you can project it from your mind and keep a nigga alive forever. And I'm going to give you the names to say, and you're going to say it, and you're going to love it. All I need to say is bitch after that, but I'm going to be respectful, because that's what they say. I basically each on bro love it. All I need to say is bitch after that, but I'm going to be respectful, because that's what they say. I basically each on bro. On bro now, hopefully we get a couple of more of these niggas to pledge up. On bro, we got big gifts. I see y'all. Appreciate y'all today. On bro now. But now let me go back into this shit. They like today, yeah, motherfucker today. On bro now, shit. Oh bro now today. The fuck? Oh bro now. Can I come in tomorrow and teach to yesterday's lecture? No, I gotta come back tomorrow and say some more shit. And some more shit. If I don't say some more shit and get some motion, ain't no motion. It's the same with pledge and support and all that shit. That shit is a consistent basis. And bro, no, I don't get to live off of yesterday's teaching, man. Bro, no, I don't get to say yesterday's jokes. I don't even know what the fuck I said yesterday. It's a real stream. This is the Mississippi. I'm from the Mississippi Delta. My mama is. My grandmama is. And my great-grandma is. And that's what I base my shit off of. I don't give a fuck. Bro, I'm my mama's son. I'm my mama's son. Good? And motherfucker, I'm my mama's son. Fuck you mean? Anyways, I'm a son of the mother. Mother. Good? I can't say that. They blocked me last time. Like he's fucking mothers. Get them out of here. They bad me. I said, damn, that ain't even what I meant. Oh, bro. All right, anyways. Sorry, y'all, with this Jesus shit. The resurrection, the 3 days on the third day are all Egyptian and all in the ritual. They were previously performed by the Christ who was not historical, the Christ of the Egyptian Gnostics, who was Horus or Jesus. Horus, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant. That's a code. You know who I think the next Jesus is? With a consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant. This is going to be controversial. And I don't give a fuck. I think this is the next Jesus, twin. Bro, now, Tupac, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant. You got the same fucking, like, Jesus. I think this is like, if you want to think how Jesus was created, if you was like, this is a real story, you would have to look at, like, a Tupac figure. They on bro them, and then I could see that being deified over time. Do you understand what I'm saying, twin? Like, he was a human, like, if I was to be nice. That's me giving y'all, but that's us giving y'all all the sauce. Y'all ain't said none of this shit. That's what I'm saying. They kind of living off our energy. That's us keeping your shit up. We them niggas. We the ones giving this shit the sauce. That's if I want to be nice. Bro, now. That's real shit. Because this shit's still detaching motherfuckers from their divine feminine. You only know the son. Anytime they can tell you some son of the father with no mother, or they just try to throw Virgin Mary to the side, pay attention. But you also got to pay attention to, they might also be saying on some slick shit, look, on some slick shit, they might be saying no man is powerful enough to create the son of man that would be a savior energy type shit, that he couldn't even touch the woman. She had to get pregnant by God himself. On bro now. Because your ass down here ain't going to cut it. You creating regular, because she had to get pregnant. Look, because the pussy was already down here. She's sanctified and holy. The God trying to fuck her. That's how powerful the woman is. They just telling the story backwards. She's so powerful. A mortal woman is fucking God. That pussy fire. They try on bro. The angels are coming down trying to. You ain't never heard of no feet on bro. We get sucky by demons. She getting male angels and God himself trying to hit that. Ain't that a bitch, fellas? Oh bro, that we get sucky by. She get God. No, she got the fuck God himself. So if you want to go backwards with this shit, but that's occultism. That's me applying this shit on hidden knowledge and trying to take a hidden principle from it. That's alchemy. That's real life. I'm just really creating alchemy right now. Nothing in the Bible say that shit. But if you really look at it and comprehend it, they saying that shit. Only God himself can put that on her. You ain't fucking shorty and creating no son of Obronium. So basically that is parthenogenesis. Because we can't perceive that she whatchamacallit. So really this is parthenogenesis, ain't it? She didn't get pregnant by a man, but then she birthed a son, and then he was a perfect man that resurrected. Come on, bro, that's parthenogenesis. And if it's gonna be parthenogenesis, then guess what it goes back to? It goes further than Horus. It goes further than Horus. I already taught y'all this shit, though. You just gotta listen to the receipt. I'll be trying to show y'all these 360 packs, twins. Oh, bro, no, sorry. That was kind of annoying. But anyways, what the fuck did I say was the first coat? The Sabian coat was the coat of the mother goddess of the 7 stars, plus her child Sirius, the dog star. Sirius was represented by the god Set, whose symbol was his goddess, his own mother, whom he was supposed to have fecundated. There being at this early stage of humanity, no knowledge of the role played in the process of procreation. In Jesus, there's no knowledge of the male played in the role of procreation. So this is the earlier Set story. That's why Lucifer is Jesus, because Set, Lucifer, Satan, Set, the son of the mother, the first one. Woo! Oh, carry me out of here. Carry me out of here now. For he's a jolly good fella. For he's a jolly good fella. On, bro, there. Hoist me up on your shoulders, nigga. Fuck that. For he's a jolly good fella. I want that shit. I want that song sound too. Oh, bro, they're like, damn, bro, you got a lot of requests. Oh, bro, but I want all red Skittles. Like, damn, bro, you get in Hollywood in this bitch now, ain't you? Oh, bro, them shit you don't even want, though, bro. Damn. I want Pop-Tarts with just the strawberry shit, no frosting. Like, damn, you doing too much. I want Pop-Tarts, no frosting. Good. Frostless. Oh, bro, they're broken in half. Oh, bro, like, bro, you're a dick. Oh, bro, I don't like people like that. Like, damn, bro, the fuck? Frostless Pop-Tarts? Oh, bro, your ass a cereal. Oh, bro, all right, anyways. Appreciate you, Twig. Oh, bro, I don't like frosting. My bad. Oh, bro, with a name like Little Fish Tart, my bad, gang. Oh, bro, look, my bad. Head ass. Motherfuckers say sorry, ain't even did shit yet. Sorry, my bad, sorry. I bet you motherfuckers just come up to you. Sorry, my bad, excuse me. Oh, bro, sorry, excuse me. I'm in the way here now. Oh, bro, am I in your way? Oh, bro, like, damn. My bad, boss. I'm sorry. My bad. That's on me. Look, that's on me. Oh, bro, scared as hell. Oh, bro, scared to the motherfucker. My bad, that's on me. With the tarot cards. Oh, bro, oh, yeah. I don't. All right, anyway, something about them tarot cards. You ain't noticed that shit scare people on, bro, now. Like, damn, you know too fucking much. You ain't never did a tarot reading and scare a motherfucker. They don't talk to you no more. They like, this nigga know too much about me now. Oh, bro, motherfucker did a reading on me. I ain't never talked to him again. Oh, man, fuck you. Oh, bro, you think you know me or something? Oh, bro, you think you know me or something? Motherfucker hit your soul with that shit. All right, anyways. Oh, bro, let me go back into this, y'all. My bad. It's not fair to y'all because I already know this shit. So I just start clowning. I'm the only clown in my own class. That ain't fair. People are really trying to learn this knowledge. Step outside. Oh, I definitely would have got kicked out my old class. Like, bro, how you the class clown? The first class clown / teacher ever that ever existed. Split personality ass, schizophrenic ass class. Anyways. In later dynastic times, Egypt was divided into 36 nomes of 10 divisions, each just represented the transfer to earth for the celestial symbolism of the heavens of the circles of Nuit, the goddess of infinite space. Nuit was a primordial deity and was typified celestially by the constellation of stars known as Ursa Major. The 7 stars of this complex, that's the beast, that's the Typhon, that's the draconian alpha cult shit too. That's why I look like a beast, y'all. A lot of y'all cosmic beasts. That's why the beast is so demonized in your realm. Do you understand that? Yes, you do. The 7 stars of this complex symbolize Nine and Typhon and her brood of stars, to which at a later time was added to her first male child, said of Sothis. It was he who manifested in the south the light of the mother, who ruled in the north, and who was the first giver of light in the darkness and the first keeper of time, the Sabian mother Typhon and her son Set. Her name in Egyptian was kept or kept, from which the word devil derives, according to Massey. The origin of the devil is the result of the beginning with the goddess without the god. The Kef, the great mother, furnishes the name of the evil one, the enemy, the devil. The worshippers of the mother were the godless, hence the devilish. So, the worshippers of the mother were the godless, hence the devilish. The very first son of the mother was Set on Obronium. What becomes Jesus? Jesus is the son of the mother with no father. What is this? The son of the mother with no father. They're just remaking the same shit over and over. There's nothing new over the sun. Mama love, I see you. Mama real love, I see you. Get your shit together. What the fuck is the difference between a Jesus story? She has no man that actually fucks her. And then she has Jesus. In the original system, she has no man. They find out, she just feels like she fecundates herself. She's fecundated by the son himself, God himself. Obronium, the very first son of the mother. Let's read this one more time. It literally says right here, and that's the 7-star system, plus her child Sirius, the dog star. Sirius was represented by the god Set. And remember, on July 23rd, the Nile River starts to flow. Sirius, the sun and earth all align. It's called a helical horizon. That's in 360 pack number 11, Wheels of Fire. So you have a connection with Sirius, my guy. And the days get the hottest. Damn. Wow. Amazing. Bet you the Mississippi start to flow too, motherfuckers. Anyways, the Sirius was represented by the god Set, whose symbol was the goddess, his own mother, whom he was supposed to have fecundated. There being at the early stage of humanity, no knowledge of the role played by the process of procreation. Thank you. Bro, now, who had no role in the process of Jesus? No man. They're remaking the same fucking story. This is 52,000 years before the death of Socrates. So this is way before you had any Jesus, Greek story. All this shit already existed. And it all goes back to this class. These pyramids and shit. These are masculine supremacy cults, the son of the father cults. In Christianity, they're telling the story backwards. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose. What you mean they telling shit backwards? Well, they already told you. They're telling you that Jesus is the son of the father, but yet he has no physical father on earth. Some backwards shit. That really, when we look at the original cults, they are son of the mothers. There's no father. So that's why you're getting, why do you think the god is B-A-S-T, Bastet, is where you get the word B-A-S-T-A-R-D, Erd, when a man does not have when you don't have a father, you're a bastard. That comes from Bastet. That is a goddess energy. The Sekhmet, Bastet. I gotta keep teaching these. This on Obronium. Damn, get y'all. Hey, if one person don't get their 360 pack after this lecture on Obronium, next lecture I'm coming in talking shit about everybody. On Obronium, if one of y'all don't get y'all 360 packs after this lecture, I'm coming in talking shit about everybody in this live on Obronium. On Obronium, so one of y'all better be a fucking hero. On Obronium, somebody better be a fucking hero and get their 360 packs. Actually, we already won today. We gonna give 360 packs out to, who was the top gifter today? Who went crazy with the gifts today? They've been here this whole time. I hope they still here on Obronium. Who been going crazy with the gifts today, twin? Actually, we already won on Obronium. They already got a free 360 pack. And actually, y'all already won because all of y'all got a free 360 pack in the link in the bio. So just go to the link in the bio. Take a look at that shit. You feel me, twin? Anyways, I got all the books and everything. All right. B-A-S-T, Bastet, back to Erd, the son of the mother. We really deep into some shit now. Bro, back into this shit, though. We really deep into some shit, twin. Bro, we really cracking codes right now, okay? HigherInnerG. Make sure you leave your email. That's who it is. HigherInnerG. Leave your email because you dropped big gifts today. So let me make sure you get you a 360 pack. Bro, fuck it. Zeke Bands, I see you, twin. Bro, I see you. Shit, bro, trying to charge this bitch up. Hold on, gang. Bro, hold on, twin. I mean, don't hold on. Come on ahead and go crazy now. Shit, fuck. Bro, go ahead and look out for the old on babies on bro, them on brethren, they say twins. Because I ain't got 6 cars. Oh, bro, you got me fucked up. Do you hear the keys jiggling around this motherfucker? Hey, the key jiggling around this bitch. Oh, bro, y'all better start dropping this shit. Appreciate you, gang. Bro, now, because we got the keys of fucking knowledge. Fuck you mean? You got to dedicate your life to this shit. That shit don't even mean shit. What the fuck you doing? Learning some shit to get a whole bunch of stuff? Bro, now, what the fuck that's gonna mean for me? All that's gonna do is be in the fucking way. Let this shit flow. Babies on Obronium Brethren. We sacrificing shit. We just need to make sure we pay until we create our estates and really finesse this shit. Because that's what everybody need to be working on. Shout out to my homie that's helping me out. Shit, this is the way it's gonna be. But you know, we making conscious decisions to work on our self-knowledge, because ignorance is ignorance, knowledge is power. If you find out you can charge off every fucking thing you've ever had in life, what the fuck are you waiting for? Bro, now, that shit on you. If we find out that we can charge off every fucking thing we do, nigga, please. Bro, now, nigga, please. You might as well call me a motherfucking bull. Charge! Bro, now, bitch. Bro, now, fuck you mean, what? That's why they don't let niggas do this shit, because it's like me. Just fuck you mean, we got to go crazy in this bitch. Bro, now. But let me leave that shit alone. Bro, now. Because I'm going to be oranging off everything. Fuck you mean, what? They better not. Let me find out. We just paying bills and shit. Just being indebted for no reason. Fake shit all around us. Bro, let me find out we got accounts tied to our... All this deep shit they talking. It just ain't enough people to tap in, and that's good. So that means you got to stop dissing stupid people. Bro, now, you heard what the fuck I said. Stop dissing the because they the ones that's created the dynamic. For you to be able to do that shit, you gonna need some niggas to be... It's just that simple. It's about balance. You sitting here, if more people do, like, no, shut the... bro, them stop, gang. You gonna fuck something up. You gonna fuck up a good thing. If everybody knew about this, they don't deserve to know. Because if they did know, they would know. That's how the universe works. Stop going against this shit. Let it flow. Let this shit flow. Worry about what the fuck you know right now. Here you go with this Jesus Savior shit. That was a program. You're programmed. You're programmed. I need to save the world. Motherfuckers don't even want to be saved. Don't even know they need to be saved. So how the fuck you saving somebody that don't even want to be saved or don't even know they need to be saved? But here you come. Dun, 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 dun. Splash. They looking at you. What the fuck? They in the water chilling. You been blew your whistle. Bro, get the fuck off me. What the fuck? Bro, they're goofy. They having a great time. You only save motherfuckers that know they need to be saved. And who knows that even if your ass saved. Because that's what that shit really be about. Anyways, bro, now, shit, I'm just trying to help people out. All my good light beams. You just giving bro, now, just asking the mosquitoes to come out. Just out here, just baby oil you. No shit all. Just walking in the middle of the swamp, about to get your ass lit the fuck up. And then scratching the mosquito bites like, oh my God. You know, you get bit by enough mosquitoes, that shit make you go crazy. Just, bro, I don't like that shit. Tear your ass the fuck down. I'm in Florida, motherfucker. Get bit by 3 mosquitoes a day. Bro, 5 times on fucking weekends. Them motherfuckers work extra overtime on the weekends. I get bit by mosquitoes every damn day. But anyways, back into this shit, twin. The beginning of the Egyptian theology, then the word was not the god, but the goddess. Thank you. The fecundity, pregnancy. That means fertilization, the power, the glory, the mother who was worshipped at Ambos as the living word. It was one of her many forms. She is the lioness-headed Sekhet Bast. Thank you. That's where you get the word B-A-S-T-A-R-D from, because she is the goddess. There's no god before her. The word was not the god, it was the goddess. So when you have a man that doesn't have a father, it makes sense because your very first coast, they were not fathered the fuck up. Everything was on the mother's behalf. matriarchal in nature. Fuck you mean? So your very first words were not the words of the God. They were the words of the goddess. You heard what the fuck I said? I mean it. So what the fuck is the word of God? This is the shit you have today that have formed all these covenants against your ass. That's why I don't respect this shit. Obronium, I don't, twin, because I can't respect it because this is a contract. And the very first contract is to curse women and separate the serpent from the woman. You curse the serpent and separated it from the woman. This is a 6,000-year-old contract. All the contracts of today are based on this contract. The Declaration of Independence, all these niggas talk about is how this shit is based on the Bible and how good this shit is. And I'm like, that's not a good thing, twin. That means that your shit need to be fucked over too. Your shit need to be ran over too. Obronium, period. What's it say right here? Don't make me get on your ass. So the Lord God said, this is a curse. I'm not even about to say it. It's a curse. It's not history. It's a curse. The serpent is cursed above all livestock and all wild animals. And you will put, enmity means hatred, separation between you and the woman. No man in sight. You separate the serpent from the woman. No man in sight. And you curse it above all livestock. All wild. This is 6,000 years ago. What are the older codes saying about this shit? What do the older codes say? The mother was indeed the only one. That's the woman. She was the birthplace in a Bodhi. She was the earth mother, the giver of food, depicted as the pregnant hippopotamus, the crocodile, the milch cow, the serpent of renewal. Motherfucker, your mother is the serpent. She all this shit. What does the Bible do? What does she go to first? The mothers. I'm going to give you painful childbirth. You're going to have desire over your husbands. I am a jealous God. There shall be none before me. The goddess came before you. This is a spell. Billions of people have said this spell. That's why men run the world with 2 million, when women outnumber men 2-1. You letting men run every fucking thing in this world. He's the leader. You're under a spell. He's here to lead and not spell. Your husband, your desire will be for your husband and he will rule over you. You're under a fucking spell. That's why you walk around saying that shit. He's meant to lead. I need a man that's going to lead and whoop-de-whoop. Spell. You spell these fucking words, you're under a fucking spell. Your great-grandma, your grandmas, all these niggas reproduce this fucking spell. The fuck? Nigga, the first word it says is fucking cursed. Why would you read this as history? You stupid as fuck. That's a magical spell. Fuck wrong with my people? Now y'all basing the contracts off this shit, the contracts of the Bible. I want to fuck all that shit then. I don't give a fuck who with this shit, gang. I came out my mother's son. I came out my mother's womb. So when you separate her from the serpent, and the serpent represents the goddess of renewal, now I see why we have a lack of creativity in this world. A lack of every fucking thing. We're lacking the colorful creativity process of evolution, all that. They've been put us in a fucking square box. You just bouncing off the fucking walls. Yeah, it's quiet in this bitch now, ain't it? Some of y'all been read this verse out loud. Abracadabra. That means when I speak, I will create. You give your life. Shout out to the live person I seen today that says you give your life force when you fucking speak. But what the fuck you giving it to? You're just saying spells out loud, reading it as history. When I just read to you in Gerald Massey's book that Jesus is not a historical story. Do you think this shit was? It wasn't. It was a spell. Someone's a powerful magician that left Egypt and got on your ass. They're circumcising fucking little babies with blood covenants to Abraham. You still receive it today. It's called a fucking covenant. Covenant. Coven. C-O-V-E-N. That's where witches join. You're under a spell. It's a curse. Now you want the same nigga that put the curse on you to relieve it? You're under a major... Oh my gosh, you're under Stockholm. I can't help you. That's why I said, why you trying to save niggas that don't even want to be saved? Exactly. Got me fucked up. I wish I would. Jump my ass into some waters with sharks, lions, tigers, everything in this motherfucker swimming around. And you having a great time in it, I'm going to let you have a great time in it. No, bro, I ain't got shit to do with your illusion. I'm here for my people, the ones that think deeper, that know it's something deeper than this shit. They know the shit they feel is what led to this in the first place. This is a miscommunication of the original cosmic communication that comes through you. When you block these niggas out, when you block the world out, when you really tap into yourself, it's when the fucking lights come out. It's the darkness in between the sight. It's the blinking. When the blink come, when the darkness come, the truth there waiting on your ass every time. Good. Shit that can't be spoken through words. It can only be experienced. It can only be felt. But here you are taking a word of God. And go, please. The very original word was the goddess, not the God. Go, please. You know, fucking God, bro. He only exists through the kingdom of your fucking consciousness. Kingdom. It's in your dome. The man's dome. Kingdom. God's kingdom. This is from the man's head. He set up a spell. Got your mind. But he don't got your heart, though. So what the fuck you need to do? Go back into your fucking heart. He can't get that. That motherfucker too powerful. He tried. Jesus loves you, loves you. I love you, I love you, I love you. So he gave his only begotten. So he loves you, love you, love, love, love. They tried really hard. You don't have my heart, though. Because my heart came from my mother's blood. So you can never get that. So all you got to do is tap in. That's the good news. You got your heart. So once you tap into your heart, that's why you don't hear a lot of niggas talking about their vulnerabilities, they love, their heart. All that shit is called being a pussy, being weak. All that fake shit they do. That's chauvinistic. That's toxic masculinity. They scared. You scared of your vulnerabilities. You scared to be open. You scared to learn something new. You gotta have it all figured out at all times. You the man. And look where the fuck it's led us. We could really use some fucking help. Period. Good. We don't even like each other. Oh, bro, now. Because every nation is at fucking war. What the fuck are you talking about right now? Are you fucking care? Boy. Now you see what's happening? They're mobilizing over this entity. They're mobilized. I just got banned for saying this shit, so I can't say too much. They're literally mobilizing troops, doing all that shit as we speak. Over your entities that are cursed. So what the fuck you think they about to do to this world? Man, crazy. Whole life was a curse under this. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's a curse. You have to lift it. And you lift it through your heart, through your mother energy. Period. And all the people that's leaving when I'm ranting and saying this shit, twin, hopefully they're going to get the books and shit. Like, okay, I've had enough. But all the people that gang, you really have to beast. You ready to take your training wheels off. Some of y'all are not ready to take your training wheels off like you think, and you will slip back into this shit, back into the curse. And you're going to try to rationalize it the best you can. You feel me? I'll be seeing them. I see them go back and forth. They'll go back into this demon shit. And the demons and the devils, and motherfucker, if they gave you your demons and devils, you got to wash the whole board away. You can't keep what the dark... They're telling you what darkness is, what a demon is, what a devil is. But these the same people that's been babies. In fucking Judges chapter 11, verses 31, Jephthah literally sacrifices his own daughter to defeat the Ammonites in warfare. So y'all doing as a burnt offering. So you're earning children to defeat motherfuckers in warfare. You think that you need this to be your, would you let this be your, why would you let that be your moral compass? I don't even need to ask no fucking questions. Here you go. Motherfucker, this is called a 360 pack. This is in your Bible. This is in chapter 11, verse 31 of a book called Judges. Read your shit. And be very wise if you're going to base your afterlife eschatology. I'd read every word of this motherfucker. You telling me that you got my whole afterlife figured out, then I'll be reading every penny of this, but you're not though. It's a very superficial way to approach shit. Obronium. In Judges chapter 11, verse 31, Jephthah vows that whatever comes to the doors of my house to meet me when I return in peace from the Ammonites shall be the Lord's, and I will offer it up as a burnt offering. Heartbroken, realizes that his vow means he must sacrifice his daughter. Burnt her. Here you go telling me about what God think is good from the same books. Here you come after that. Yeah, and God, this is his laws. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. The fuck wrong? Are you okay? Let me check your temperature. Sit down. You need a thermometer. Somebody need to check y'all temperatures. I don't think 98.5, the original tip. Oh, bro, your temperature must be off. If you would, so what you mean to tell me is, let's metaphorize this. Everybody double tap the screen if you're really feeling this shit. Don't be scared. Double tap and show support. Don't be scared. Motherfucker, have some courage. Double tap this shit. We got to really tap this code. So you would watch a motherfucker accept a burnt offering from somebody else as a gift. Hey, bro, I really like you as a person, or I really want something on, bro. Now, can you do me a favor? Yeah, bro. Before I do that favor, bro, I'm going to my fucking daughter on bro now as an offering to you. All right, bad, bro. Shit. Yeah, do you? This smells really good in here. Damn, good looking, gang. And then that same person turn around. All right, bro, so let me tell you about good and evil. So you have the devil. You have Satan. Hold on, wait, what the fuck? What's that fucking stank ass smell? Oh, that's pretty flesh in the back. Don't worry about that. But listen though, gang. Oh, that's a human. Oh, bro, them. Yeah. That's somebody's daughter, home, bro, them. Yeah, they made a deal with me, and you didn't call that shit off. No, I didn't do. But wait a minute. In the Abraham story, when he was about to alive his son, you called that off, and an angel appeared out of nowhere. So when it's the woman, you don't call it off, and y'all celebrate it as a fucking holiday. Oh, wow. These niggas took it from. It's one thing to have the story. It's one thing to create a holiday out of it. Your whole shit is based off this. You are in big trouble. The woman commemorate Jephthah's daughter by going out for 4 days each year. It's a fucking holiday. You're celebrating and this is y'all gods, and y'all walking around arguing over if y'all got, you motherfuckers are under mind control. Then looking at me like I'm crazy. Throwing me F threats, sneak this in me all day. No, God, I'm trying to break this spell, but I ain't really trying to break shit. I'm just telling my people that's already broke the shit so they don't keep slipping the fuck back. Having these what ifs. Nah, let me go ahead and get rid of all 5 W's for you. What the hell? What the heliante? What the Holly Berry? Who the Holly Burton the fuck? Get the fuck out of my face. Are you going to have a consciousness for yourself or no? There is no fucking way you're going to sit here and let a nigga that accepted a burnt offering from as your fucking entity of good and evil. You letting them tell you what the fuck a demon is. You letting them tell you what the fuck a devil is. Lilith Ishtar. Lilith is the demons of, bro, you're not in no fucking position. Ishtar is paganism, bro. You're taking blood covenants from men, from babies. Bro, you're cutting organs off of babies. A blood covenant. And you're here talking about witches? Y'all form a covenant with every man that is born from an Otten Ra coat where they used to do it as well. It's all magic. And that's why they got you disconnected from your magic. And that's why they disconnected the serpent from the woman in the very first book. Did they not? Did they not? Chapter 3. First Genesis book. I will create enmity. He said to the serpent, you are cursed above all livestock. We already read that all your female entities were based on livestock, serpents, cows, everything. The goddess. Because of why she is the goddess of abundance of Mother Earth. Mother Plenty. Cows do what? They birth, give energy. They give milk, Milky Way, the land of milk and honey. The woman has the milk and the fucking honey. Where the fuck you think they got this shit from? Curse you above all livestock. I will put between you and the woman. What's that right there? That's your kundalini. That's your left and your right nerve currents. Serpentine. I separated you from it. So this was about a dysregulation of your nervous system. Oh yeah, we gonna disconnect bro, this shit disconnect your mind, body, and fucking soul. You were disconnected. I don't give a fuck who against this. Well, God did good things for me, and He gave me that good job, and I get it. Let me help y'all out. Well, I healed somebody in Jesus' name. Beautiful. You could have healed them in your fucking name. That's the part you forgot. You're just borrowing energy that you already stored the fuck up from the astral state. Try to fuck again. Oh, well, when I had a near-death experience, I seen hell, and everybody was... Motherfucker, somebody already told you about that shit. The universe is mental. What else do y'all want, bro? This is called magic and science and quantum physics. This is the school of enlightenment and darkness. We will explain some shit to your ass. Let me help you out. I heal somebody in Jesus' name. I bet, because you have billions of people that have stored up an astral energy for that. It's like going to the bank. Motherfucker. Oh, bro, you better get some of that shit back. But the power was within you. You the one that healed. You the one with the intention. You the one that prayed. Them energies are rotating. You the one that healed. You the one with the intention. You the one that prayed. Them energies are rotating through you, little. But here I go. Oh, that's blasphemy. Who taught you blasphemy? The Bible. Exactly. What else did the Bible teach you? That they sacrifice their own fucking daughters to win wars. I don't know. I can understand this ain't fuck a dead. You talking about deadbeat, because I'd rather be a deadbeat than be my own daughter. No, that's me, twin. I keep freezing alive. That's what I'm saying. The power in me. I'm the one pressing the wrong buttons. You feel what I'm saying, gang? It's me, twin. That's me. That one on me, twin. Perfect synchronicity. That was me. We be thinking it still, but it be us. So, bro, you feel me? That was perfect timing. Good looking, gang. And I mean that respectfully, because I know what you mean too. Because I just got blocked, so I just said them niggas blocked me, but really y'all blocked me because I'm up here saying goofy shit. Knowing I shouldn't be saying circumcision, motherfucker. And like ends up Palestine. I just said way too many words when all this shit going on. Blah, got my ass banned. Back to 2.0. But guess what? Butterfly effect. If I didn't get banned from there, well, do you think the fuck would you be up here listening right now? Well, we got the gifts to. If I didn't get banned from there, well, do you think the fuck would you be up here listening right now? Well, we got the gifts today. Well, some of y'all, this y'all first time hearing this shit. So if I wouldn't have got banned, I wouldn't be here right now. See how the universe just slides your ass over? Woo! Some of y'all, one of y'all, I'm going to give y'all a name read. It's going to shift your whole fucking perspective of who the fuck you think you is. Because you forgot your name is the title of your book and movie. You disrespecting your vibration signature of your culture at the time of your occupation within this physical plane of existence. You forgot you got a breakdown of a code on your name that tells you who the fuck you is. This ain't no fucking poor play shit. Think I'm here to sell you something? Think I asked for this shit? I ain't asked for this shit. This shit real. My middle name is Man with a Holy Name. First name me, middle name me, Man with a Holy Name. My first name is Michael. Oops. Well, bro, you just said that the Bible ain't really whatchamacallit. So ain't the angels are angles of light and personifications of energies on an astronomical level. The angles already existed as a 360, the zodiac. Those are zodiacs. Those are star heaven powers. Those already existed. The later God is just a scientific breakdown on a masculine level of the entities that already existed through your zodiacals. That's called the 72 angels of Enoch, the 72 demons of Goetia, which came from the 72 conspirators of Set, which represents the divisions of the 360 of the circle of Nuit. So let's keep going with this shit, which has the 72 angels and 72 demons that are duodecans. 72 plus 72 becomes the 144. All these little fake-ass mysteries. Who the fuck y'all? Come on, bro. We Americans. Bro, then we American. We started this shit. The fuck? We American, y'all. You think this shit flowing like Mississippi? Fuck you mean? I'm from the Mississippi Delta, boy. I'm from Illinois, but my great grandma is. Bro, now. So that mean I am. Fuck you mean? I believe in my ancestors. Do you? Motherfucker. Bro, now, do you? Fuck. Shit, I believe in mine. Do you, though? It ain't about what I do with mine. Oh, bro, now. Anyways, type shit. Oh, bro, them. Okay, all right. Y'all fucking with me today. Oh, bro, how many likes we got? We got 36,000 likes to 360 The Alchemist while we talking about the 360 Zodiac. Let's bring up that 360 wheel. I guess the spirit want me to tell y'all about this. Everybody double tap the screen. Y'all ain't dropped no roses yet. Shit, what the fuck you waiting on? Shit, we about to put your ass on the wheel of fortune. This is the 360 Zodiac. Like I said, it's all paperwork on, bro. Then fuck you mean. Anything I say, I'm going to show you the fucking paperwork after. I ain't just running my fucking mouth. I don't have time for opinions. I only have time to really lay down shit to you. On, bro, now, if you ever came to a live, I read every single live. I've never opened up a panel, talk to people. None against people that do that. You do time to really lay down shit to you. On, bro, now, if you ever came to a live, I read every single live. I've never opened up a panel, talk to people. None against people that do that. You beautiful people. Because or none of that. Nothing against people that do panels and join and do all of that at all. Cause y'all inspire me and shit. Maybe one day I will. Bro, them I've never been that guy, but y'all doing that so I can do this. So shit, I appreciate y'all for that. But as you can see, we actually gonna read and apply pressure every day we up here. It just is what it is, twin. So we are used to having the paperwork. As you can see, these are the 72 angles, the 72 angels of the Zodiac of the 360. When I read to you earlier, I read to you about the 360-degree cycle, which is a zodiac. That is the circles of Nuit. That is a goddess. That is infinite space. And Ali Mali Thal and Sufism, because they are low-key praising the goddess, all these niggas are also representations of space, where thoughts occupy space. But on a deeper level, you have 12 different zodiacs. If I split the 12 zodiacs into different angles, they become this aspect of these 72 angels and demons of Goetia. This is where you're getting the whatchamacallit from. These are actual zodiacs. If you look at this zodiac wheel, look at where the 72 is. 72, Pisces, pieces. They ended the shit in Pisces. 72 pieces. These some sneaky motherfuckers. This is a program. We're in a program. I know the fuck they did it. Put the 72 and ended. The last angel is in 72 Pisces. That's pieces. 72 pieces. You just got out of pieces. You in Aquarius. Because this shit spins backwards. And then you're going this way. But the universe going this way. Type shit counterclockwise on your ass. Because you was in Pisces. The age of Pisces. What age are you in now, class? That's Aquarius. Is that not before Pisces? Woo! Every time is going backwards. We're living backwards. We are not in cosmic order. Big Spitty, what's good with you, twin? Shout out to my bro Spitty on Obronium. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean though? On Obronium. As soon as I see, I want to do some push-ups right now. Shit, but I ain't about to do none though. Fuck you mean? But I want to do something, bro. Look, but I want to. I know, bro, laughing like a motherfucker, but I want to. Only bro would laugh at this on bro now. Nigga, you want to do some push-ups in this bitch or something, bro. They'll do a couple. Hey, say to it, what's those things called, bro? Maybe you want to do some burpees in this bitch. Is that what they call, guys? Maybe you want to do some burpees in this bitch. All right, anyways, my bad, twin. I just seen one of the on bro news. I seen a real on Obronium in this bitch for a second. Let me chill. On Obronium. But anyways, you got 72 Pisces. You got 72 pieces of the zodiac. So you're going to have to pick up the pieces of the zodiac. Now, how do you do that? Here's the 72 angles. These are sigils, and they just represent the functioning of the zodiac. Okay? It's that simple. How do I know this? Because this is the Lucifer sigil. That looks exactly how your vision works. And Lucifer is a light bearer. And your light, how you bear light with your vision looks exactly like that sigil. So all sigils are signs of operation. Woo! Sheesh. It's hot. It's hot in this beach. Yeah. This is called, we're not Freemasons, but we're not scared of them bitches either. Bro, I'm not scared of no fucking Freemason. You need to stop that shit. And then they're in here doing this, and then okay, what the fuck they be in here talking about? This shit right here. Fuck you mean, bro? This is Freemason graded knowledge. That shit ain't shit. We really cracking the code. Letting you know, hey, stop this. They can put the building in front of that shit all the fuck they want. We are lifting the fucking veil. This is your zodiac. Somebody said what you said about the wheel. That's the 360. That's the wheel right here. That's the 360-degree zodiac. That's the wheel. 360-degree zodiac. I pulled my tarot, Wheel of Fortune. Fuck you mean? We on the Wheel of Fortune right now. That's your zodiac energy. That's the 360. If I connected it to the goddess, they say twin. They say twin. What's it say right here? In later dynastic times, Egypt was divided into 36 nomes of 10 divisions each. That's a 360. Look at the bottom. 360. This represented a transfer to Earth. You say you a fucking Pisces. You say you're an Aquarius. You're representing the transfer to Earth of a celestial symbol of a fucking zodiac. I don't give a fuck if you is on Earth. Hey, I be hearing y'all niggas sneak this in me and shit. Like, you from Earth, the stars, you can be taught. Bro, just say you incompetent in star systems. Stop sneak dissing us, twin. Oh, bro, no, you just say you're incompetent in star systems. Don't stop sneak dissing because that know about the cosmos. And just say, I feel uncomfortable when I watch your shit. You cooking. I thought I was the only nigga that could cook. You have a masculine ego where y'all feel like when y'all know some shit, only you can know some shit. Well, we out here. We are a collective consciousness. We on that Tupac shit. Ain't that right, SG? We on that Pac shit. We are a universal energy. Tupac is like a universal energy. You either carry that signature or you don't. That's some new shit, though. That's that new religion. That's that new shit. That's that shit that's going to replace this shit, twin. Oh, bro, no, that's that shit that's going to replace this shit. I'm telling you, bro, no. But we don't believe in our people, so that sounds crazy when I say it. Bro, no, we don't believe in our people. We rather believe in the blind. Jesus, you don't believe in your people, twin. You don't believe in the people that came amongst you. Bro, no. And that shit crazy. You better off deifying somebody who came amongst you. But anyways, you're way more safer than somebody with some fucking integrity. But I'm going to leave that shit alone. At least you know Tupac could get on your ass on bro now. At least we know you talking about cops. He shot 2 undercover. He shot 2 cops. For playing. around with somebody he didn't even know. They was just harassing somebody. Oh, bro, them. He just put himself in a whole fucking situation and got off. And got off. Now, when the last time you ever heard of two cops and getting the fuck off? When do you understand what that's a God walking amongst us? Gotta be. Oh, there's no way my man's in the 1990s. This shit sound like an anomaly. Who the fuck protecting you? How the fuck you got the two cops and get the fuck off? And then the cops went to jail. They was dirty cops. They was like harassing because with out of the evidence room, they was some dirty niggas. The situation had nothing to do with him. My man stopped what he was doing. I'm already, so what you mean to say I'm already on? I could go to the ladies and live my life and be out here kicking it and everything. And see somebody else going through it and say, this ain't right. Drop down to my knee, put hot one, hit him with that hot and got the fuck off. I said, I don't know who the fuck. Just if you start looking at these stories, you'd be like, yo, wait a minute. But anyway, so bro, you talking about miracles, walking on water, walk on that water. Oh, bro, now, like I said, you still know if Jesus, that's a real savior. And then your ass still think he alive today. Resurrection ass nigga. He literally dropped a movie called Resurrection, put it all together. But anyways, I changed my name to Tupac Amaru, my profile pic. I don't even know why I did that, but then I realized after I did it, that shit means blazing serpent. That's connected to that original goddess. All right, that's the son of the mother. He ain't know his daddy. Bro, that's some son of the mother shit. That's the real shit. Bro, now. But anyways, rolls that glue through concrete. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I don't give a fuck. Bro, that shit on you. Bro, only you can really ride out with this shit like that. I just, I'm just opening your consciousness to him. Oh, Spitty, you been told me about this shit too. I just had a deeper experience with somebody from out of the country. And there's no way we all linking at the same time. So there's some type of cosmic consciousness flowing. But I'm going to leave that shit alone until later development. So, bro, now, just keep your eyes on Pac. All eyes on me. Good. Bro, now, keep your eyes on Pac. Good. You don't know where the fuck this shit might lead up. But anyways, they're like, what the fuck about to happen? Oh, bro, now, what the fuck? Don't worry about it, gang. Bro, now, don't worry about it, twin. Just on some different shit. Anyways, back into the Zodiac. The original, the Zodiac, go up to the beginning. In the later dynastic times, Egypt was divided into 36 nomes of 10 divisions each. This represented a transfer to Earth for the celestial symbolism of the heavens of the circles of Nuit, the goddess of infinite space. The heavens of the circles of Nuit, 360. 36 divisions of 10, 360, which represents the heavens of Nuit. What's the 360? The Zodiac that goes through the wheel of the 360, my guy. But see, this is the sun's representation of it going through the 360. You got a deeper one. It's on my shirt. Good. It's on every 360 pack you ever get. The 7 stars above the 360. Fuck, we cracked another synchronicity code. That's why when people see this emblem, it unlocks. Looking at this emblem will unlock so many different aspects of you that you damn near got to be careful with this emblem. Period. It's just very, very powerful. I'm not playing with you. Along with this picture up top, oh yeah, we're fucking with your consciousness. So like I said, if you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Shit. You get these 360 packs, just this emblem alone is like a consciousness. It's pulsating a memory to your ass. I'm having a lot of people hitting me up and say specific aspects of things to me I won't disclose that are very alarming. And I don't mean that in a negative sense. Okay? Like from all over the world, all different races, different people, it is like getting there. Something about this symbol that was created a year ago in Aurora, Denver, Aurora Borealis. Look, that motherfucker just went off. Bro, now, I'll bring your ass back. But anyways, I just put the 7 stars above the 360. You did not look at the 360 through the sun. You looked at the 360 through the stars first. That was the stars of Set. I already taught you this. The 7 stars of this complex symbolize night or typhon. Why is the 7 stars so important? This is Donald Tyson's book being cross-referenced with Kenneth Grant's book. These 7 stars are known to the Egyptians as the imperishable stars. So because they do not set, but they revolve. What do they revolve around? The 7 stars revolve around the Polaris star. And when the 7 stars revolve around the Polaris star, you get a full year. All right, let me explain this to you. You see it right there, spring, summer, winter, fall. Everybody look at the bottom. This is from 360 pack number 18. Like I said, everything is documented. This is a So basically, this is a 7-star system of Ursa Major. It circles around the North Star. You can tell by spring, summer, winter, fall, you went through a full year. The zodiac circled this 7-star system. And then the sun circles the zodiacs. And then your earth circles that. So these are your original timekeepers that's based on the 7-star system of the goddess. All right? So why is the zodiac and the wheel have something? Because you just seen the 7 stars above the 360, doing a 360. That's what they used to tell time for. The 7 stars of this complex symbolize night or typhon. The 7 stars represents what class? In later dynastic times, 36 nodes and 10 divisions, each to 360. This represented a transfer to earth of the celestial symbolism of the heavens of the circles of New Wit. And that's typified by what? The 7-star system of 360. What is the heavens? What is it? What is it celestially transferring down to earth? The motherfucking 360 of this cipher right here of your zodiacs. Get your shit together. This is a 360 zodiac. This represents this right here, the circles of New Wit. This shit already existed. Later on, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years later, after all the divisions and separation, you get the 72 angels of Enoch, the 72 angles of the zodiac. Your angels are just zodiac star constellation systems. Not just, they represent consciousness connections, because you was born on one of the zodiacs. That's why you are who the fuck you are. What the fuck you mean? You from Earth physically, but you have a consciousness that is a star consciousness. Every man and a woman is a fucking star. That's why they're cutting you off from the stars. That's why you're in a solar coat, where you don't see none of the fucking stars. You only see the sun. But the good news is the sun reflects all of the zodiacs, like it's reflecting the zodiac of Gemini right now. And when the sun, which is white light, goes through a prism, which is your consciousness, it recreates all the angles of colors. I know, because I took this picture with my own phone. Because this is what happens when the sun goes through my front door. It creates all of these colors. How do I know that? Because my children like to play with these colors. They'd be like, oh, the colors. I've never seen that until my children said something, which lets me know the spirit told me children see angels. You don't. You're an adult. My babies see the angels. They see the angles of light and fire. I've been here all this time. As soon as my baby's here and this light come out, they blow the colors. Whoa, whoa. I'm like, what the fuck is they looking at? It looked like a white light. I got closer. I said, what the fuck? Look at that shit, y'all. That's just light on the door, but it's going through a glass. When the sun goes through the glass on the door, it created all these different colors. Obronium, dreaming state, exactly. Theta frequency, the dreaming state on Obronium. Look at the zodiacs right here, all different colors. And the sun reflects the zodiac, because the sun goes through the different zodiacs. Then you say, I'm a Libra, I am a Gemini, I am a Taurus. Why are you saying this? You're literally telling them, I'm this time. I'm at 3 o'clock. I'm at 4 o'clock. I'm a 9 o'clock. I'm a 10 o'clock. I'm a 7 o'clock. You are a timekeeper on a zodiacal cosmic level. When you look up into space, you're looking at time. Because how do you tell time? When the sun goes through the 12 zodiacs. How do you tell time on this? How does a clock work? Because all you're doing is working with cycles within cycles within cycles. The gears of a fucking clock. Bingo. Bingo. You're the gears of the clock, nigga. The cosmic clock that's grinding in this bitch. Because what did I say? The 7 stars circles the Polaris star. The 12 zodiacs circles the 7 stars. The sun is circling the zodiacs. The earth is circling the sun. This circling everything on gear time clocks. And that's why I always love clocks. Exactly. Now you're tapping into your shit. Your name Lilith Fishtar. Come on, twin. You're Lilith. That's moon energy. That's the first clock keeper. Ishtar. That's Inanna. Them are original goddess energies that knew this shit before you got any gods. That's why they're demonized today. They're called paganism for a reason. Women are the original timekeepers. That's why they have a menstrual cycle. What do you have, bro? To tell time. You're a solar energy. It rises with the sun. Her bleeds with the moon. When you gonna put this shit together? I said rise with the sun. Her blood bleeds with the moon. When you gonna put this shit together? After many centuries, the stellar goddesses, stellar, lunar, sunlight, outer space, nigga, and their progeny were considered disruptive on account of their false timekeeping. This was interpreted at ethical levels in human affairs as evil caused by not keeping time in a sexual sense, and the origin of death and disease was associated with the primal code. The women were the first timekeeping. Why do you call it? Well, why are they saying it's false timekeeping? Because you don't tell the time like that today. You tell time by 365. The moon was a 360. Just know that you inside of your mama's womb for 273 days, and the lunar cycle was 27.3 days. Your ass is divinely connected to this shit, but I'm gonna leave that alone. The man is rising with the sun, and the woman's is eating with the moon. Your ass connected on every single level to this cosmos. But we wouldn't understand that because there's been a disconnection to our cosmic consciousness for so long. How do I know that? Because first they take your raw feet off the ground, and then they just completely put you and submerge you within the societal aspects of your existence. You have no connection to nature. And nature is flowing like the cosmos is flowing. It's on a clock. It's on a grind. Everything grinding. Summer, winter, spring, fall. So, that's how they get you. When the last time you put your feet on the ground, when the last time you whoop-de-woo, when the last time you walked outside, when the last they just put you in the car, fly you around in rubber on your shoes, just get you completely sucked into they fucking, all right then. And then it's hard for you to, why am I doing this? Because with evolution comes power. So if I evolve, then people lose power because they only have power when I'm powerless. But if I evolve and get more power, then there are entities that lose energy and power. The Lord. Obronium, the Lord. That nigga like, bitch, you ain't going nowhere. I'm about to live forever. The fuck you mean? That's why I need you to mention my name. Why you think they so thirsty? Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. They thirsty you. Damn. Don't say nobody else's name. No other images. Don't. Energy, 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 energy harvesting. You should have no images before me. Whoop. Damn, whoop dee. Come on, bro. You damn, gang. Why you think I'm doing this in the middle of the night? Ain't no sun out, good. Bro, now, your shit came from a solar coat. It's that simple. Ain't no sun out. All your rationalities have faded. You go look outside, you see the great mother. You, damn, look out there. You, whoa, fuck. She there, infinite space, waiting on your ass. Like, yeah, you heard him. On your ass. Go out there and look right now. That shit gonna hold me down. Just, You see me, bitch. She just got real power. She don't give a fuck. She like, if you see me, you see me. If you don't, you don't. Real gangster. Not them fake gangsters. Just, hey, if anybody touch me, them real ones that be quiet. Just, I don't feel safe around here, bro. If you know, you know. Like, this ain't nobody. I just Just, I can't get too comfortable. I wouldn't get too comfortable with this. Oh, bro, now. You feel me, twin? Oh, bro, now. You be, nah, this nigga look like he'll go off. Set this shit off. They be always quiet, too. They don't never tell you what they'll do. They just do some shit. It's really scary, oh, bro. It's really scary. It's frightening. It's really frightening, Holmes. Oh, bro, you feel me? Oh, bro, now. So when you tap in, I appreciate you, G. I appreciate you, twin. Oh, bro, you know how that shit go, gang? Oh, bro, you know how that shit go, twin? You feel me? We helping ourselves. If you real and you helping the real ones, then shit, you just helping your damn self. Because y'all just reflections anyway. So everybody be like, I'm out to help the people. Shit, I'm out to help my fucking self. So when I help y'all, I help me because you a reflection of me. It's an illusion of separation. I'm really you. You really me. You're really seeing a reflection of you right now. I really represent an intelligence within you. Bro, no, that's that simple. That's why you fucking with it. Like, damn, hold on, wait, is this who I am? Like, yes, good. This another weird, this is a crazier aspect of your ass sitting in the back. That's it. Every person is just a weird ass reflection of you. When will y'all understand that? You said you were a light being. Light reflects. You're in all this glass and mirrors and shit. Shit just reflecting off shit everywhere. You got 1 million reflections going right now. 6 billion reflections reflecting shit. Light everywhere, bouncing. You just can't perceive it because you a human living in a mundane existence of your sun waking Horus horizon, where you channel that chaotic bounce of energy into personifications of people and shit. All this shit is just energy constantly flowing on a pulsation. And you never experience the world for what the fuck it is in the moment. You only experience it after you processed it. You feel me? That's why mirrors. Go watch all the magical shit. Go watch that. If you want to know what magic is, go watch kid movies. They love fucking with that shit. Bro, now go watch Morphle, the very first Netflix. I got babies and shit. And the very first one is a magic mirror. This is my magic mirror. I bet. Walt Disney, all these niggas. You want to go to my magic clubhouse and say the magic words? Misha, Musha. Boy, these are spells. I'll be turning that shit off. Bro, I'm like, nah, nigga. Bro, now, why you just blurt? We don't know what the fuck them words mean. Bro, now, them are spells. All these spells. Lord's Prayer. I got a spell in front of you right now. This should start making you feel something. You got a spell in front of you. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Your kingdom come, yours will be done. You talking about another nigga's heaven. Your Father who is in heaven. But if I just said everything's a mirror, then your heaven is just reflected from down here. That's why it says thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as is a preposition. You are hungry as am I. Your hunger comes first. So the kingdom done was already on earth before it was on heaven. That's why if you look at the top, it says, and it's important to realize that the solar code was already flourishing in Egypt when the era of the monuments begun. When your ass started tapping into the Son of the Father, you built the monuments, the kingdoms down here that reflected the energy above. Then you create entities. That's why they told you in the Torah, when 10 people are all together thinking and congressing about God, he is there because gods are mental projections. They are psychic. So now your God exists through your consciousness. It is a powerful entity for all of the people that believe in it. Which is kind of like, it's superficial. It ain't that strong because they believe in something that is coming from them in the first place. So is it really as strong as you think it is? Only the powerful ones. Y'all don't know them. Those are Enochian magicians. You don't know no fucking Enochian magicians, nigga. Tell you that right now. It's probably 15 of them niggas. You know how fucking complex the Enochian magician system is? And that is a failing system. The Freemasons are losing power. Walk past the Freemason Lodge every fucking day. I know. I'm like, this motherfucker losing power. Oh, bro, now I said this bitch losing. I can walk past it and feel it like this losing its power, gang. The people coming out don't. I'm like, hey, it's losing its power, its competence. They don't know how real magic works, and plus, how much priesthood. How long do you think this shit gonna work without the divine feminine? Is the question. Like how much energy? But that's why you got these prayers. Give us our day, our daily bread. If I pulled out 360 pack number 2, bread goes back to the Canaanites, where the X was marked on her head. X means tall, which is the breads of the goddess. The woman is the baker of the breads. She's the baker. That's why you're wearing aprons and shit. She bakes within her belly. Boy, please, this is about manifestation. Give us our daily bread. Where the fuck, what bread you using? The manifest. This is how I know, because when you say, motherfucker, I just said the woman is, how do you create babies? You put X inside of Pisces. That's the fucking phallus of Osiris in the middle of the Vesky Pisces. Nigga. Pieces again. Come on, bro. You see it right in the middle. You don't see that fucking oval? That represents the woman's womb. The Vesky Pisces. Bro, I'm about to read some shit I ain't never read in this class. Because I don't like reading this shit like that. Because this is some new shit. Where it say this at? I always look at this and be like, I don't want to read this, but I'm going to read it because I've read it before, but I don't read it in this class like that. The origin of the so-called phallic worship then began with the earth herself being represented as the womb of universal life. So you worship, and the original was the womb, which was the Vesky Pisces. The female emblem for a figure of the birthplace and bring her forth. Not that the emblem was necessarily human, for it might be the sign of the hippopotamus, the lioness, the soul, anything but worshipful or human. The mythical gestator was not imaged primarily as a woman, but as a pregnant water cow, signs being wanted to represent the great I.E. and Sente, earth mother in her chamber of birth. But under whatsoever type, the mother was the abode of the oval image drawn by the cave dwellers on their walls as the universal figure of the female pride was the type that have been uterine. This is why they demonize the beast, because they don't, it's more deeper than the woman. Uterogenation on the feminine principle of humanity. The beast is the original mother. That's why these goofy ass niggas walk around. I'm not an animal. I'm a human being. Like, shut the fuck up, good. You don't even know what the fuck you're saying. You're under some fucking spell. You circumcised. You have a circumcision. Let's just be 360 with it. You have a circumcision. You think on the feminine, masculine role. You cannot think past that shit. I don't give a fuck. Y'all don't know what I've been through to understand this knowledge. Oh, bro, now you don't know what I've been through. I know it takes a hell of a journey. You don't just get this shit and just get it. You had to go through some shit. Ain't that right, class? All the ones that actually get this shit, double tap the screen. Ain't that right, though? Your ass ain't just, you ain't just been walking around in motherfucking lily leaves all day. Lily pads all day, just wrapped in a lily pad. You ain't just been wrapped in looking like a goddamn sushi roll all day. You been went through some shit. You been got cooked. Just, whole body been a little, rebirthed. Ain't that right, though, twin? Bro, am I capping no game? Bro, no. You been through something. You ain't just been sitting in here just, oh yeah, knowledge, maybe a one or two of y'all. Bro, now making my way downtown and walking fast. No, nigga. Bro, now. You feel me, gang? This that duck if you buck. Why? Duck if you crime mob. Duck if you buck. Why? I'm for all the security, all the, yeah. Well, now I'm tapping, throwing on the damn streets, throwing the balls. Oh, bro, they're throwing balls in it. My bad, gang. My bad, y'all. Bro, got a little carried away there. Shaking your dreads in this speech. I ain't even got no dreads, but I'll be shaking them bitches. That type of shit. Bro, then you ain't even got dreads. You still shaking them bitches. Bro, no. All right, anyways. Bro, now somebody came in and said, now I'm shaking now I'm shaking my dreads. That shit crazy. Synchronicities. Bro, now. Synchronicities, when y'all gonna learn, synchronicities are cosmic universal connections, showing you the divine connection of the universe through keys and symbols and signs and shit. All the 4 S's. Bro, don't ever forget your 3 S's, signs and symbols. Don't ever forget your 4 S's, signs, symbols, and synchronicities and shit. Synchronicity, signs, and symbols and shit. Oh, bro, don't ever forget your 4 S's. Put that as a formula. The S plus 4 equals squared. The new square. Good, bro. Now, what's the new square? 4 plus S equals square. Oh, signs, synchronicities, and symbols and shit. Oh, bro, now. Hey, what? I'm gonna put a square, put S's on all sides first to make it look smart. Oh, bro, then I'm gonna put the shit part last. Oh, bro. But anyways. Just to show y'all the bro, either way it goes, bro, now, you on speakerphone, that's what's up, twin. Either way it goes, twin, it's just a deeper aspect of you just got to let the cosmic universe flow. Because if you realize what science is, they just explain shit that already happened. An apple already hit your motherfucking head. Bloop. Oh, that's gravity. No, motherfucker, apple just hit your head. You're already experiencing everything. You explaining the sun going this long and whoop-de-woo and all that shit already working. So science, sometimes this shit is just your ego. You be like, this does this and that does that. So you have to distinguish what is just your ego trying to just, oh, I know some shit. And what is the real aspect of spiritual evolution and consciousness type shit. Because you just knowing some shit. You feel me, twin? You just know some shit. You just explaining some shit that already worked. Go fix a microwave or something then. Good on, bro, them. You know how this microwave works? So the X-Fair of the VEC. All right, bro, just fix that shit. Don't nobody be at the mechanic. Bro, it's just they just let you fix that shit. You know how the mechanic come out, yeah, bro, so sell your defibrillator. Bro, you be, bro, here's the bread. Oh, bro, that's what you get paid for. Because if I knew how to do this shit, why the fuck would I be paying you? Oh, bro, now. You feel me? So you only know some shit. People only need to know some shit if it's actually something they're operating. And then it needs to be operable. So science is about the operation of things. We're not just teaching you these zodiacs to tell you, oh yeah, the 72 demons. First off, we're teaching you this shit because when we start decoding religion, it's operational. Why? Because when we decode religion, you stop giving all this fucking energy up to all these what ifs and whoop-de-woos, and you're sitting here giving all these energy to these different fantasies and different whoop-de-woo when you can just go to the root basis of the motherfucking tree. You don't have to create all these fucking spread out stories and go through all these different doors you ain't even have to fucking go through that never existed in the fucking first place. Boom, that makes it operational because now you have more conscious energy and awareness to do shit for you, your development. Think about it. You can stay up in your fucking bed all day and be on TikTok and get tired. So you're not necessarily getting tired because you're moving your body all day. It's your consciousness. So every thought, every energy, all that shit you giving out, all the arguments, everything, a lot of that shit can be alleviated. A lot of noise can be cut the fuck out the deeper you get in the roots of the motherfucking tree. You feel what I'm saying? Before you dictate the fruits, you have to go to the roots. So when we start going to the roots of the tree in aspects of occultism, metaphysics, going into this great mother shit, we trying to decode energy so you can stop getting lost in all this extra shit. You talking about 144,000 chosen ones, and there's 72 fucking duodecans. The original science, 72 times 2 equal to 144. This is a zodiac. You in some cosmic shit, but here we go. Now your ass all the way in Zion with Jerusalems and trumpets and shit playing, bro. Come back the fuck to the base, nigga. We told you to stay right. You way out over here doing extra shit. We told you. You know how your people used to get you doing extra shit to it. Come over here, gang. Extra unnecessary shit. You're tribing shit up, trying to make yourself the only chosen one because your ego is still evolving. And it's really like took some shit and ran the fuck off, didn't it? So now you think you the only chosen one, the only tribe, the only whoop-de-woo. Boy, your ego, all that shit staying here. That shit belongs here. You're a deeper cosmic energy that alleviates no ego. You only had an ego for you to have this experience in the first place on a personified level. You are way more on an infinite energy than that. Okay? You feel me, twin? Oh, bro, yeah. That's real shit. All right. Now, like I said, this is the 72 zodiac. This represents the 360. The original 360 is the circle of Nuit. How do we know that? Because there's the astronomical evaluations dating back to 52,000 years before the death of Socrates. That's astronomical. That means it's in the stars. It's in the moon. We can back this up by the Venus of Lascelles in the Neolithic studies of the moon. Rock carvings and shit like that. And that's the lunar cycle. The lunar cycle was after the star cycle. So that was only 30,000 years ago. So 52,000 years ago, you already had these circles of Nuit and zodiacs and shit. That shit already existed, twin. That's how they grew shit. They understood. That's how the fuck you got here today. You wouldn't even fucking be here if they didn't understand how to eat. You be dissing your niggas and I don't get that shit. Like, bro, you're here. You're distant. And that's what this religion shit did. It disconnected you. You are way too much into patriarchs and trying to follow your bloodline through fucking men of patriarchs off a boat. And they're looking at you in your face and saying you all the races came from 3 different men in a boat. You've been lost your fucking mind. You're basing all the tribes of the universe off the Jespethats and the, come on, bro. They're playing, to take that historical, it has to be metaphysical. They're trying to tell you some deeper shit. That everything flowed from one river type shit. But here we go trying to take this historical and make the, come on, bro. The 12 tribes of Israel, while we have 12 zodiacs. You don't pay attention to patterns. The 12 disciples of the Son of Man. The 12 zodiac, let me say this one more time because niggas don't listen unless I put the visual with it. The 12 zodiacs of the Son of Man. You even got the nerve to celebrate his resurrection during the fucking spring solstice. When the sun starts to resurrect and come back up. Springtime is what you call it. When things start to regenerate again. Oh, these niggas are hilarious. And you celebrate his birth when the sun is in the winter solstice. When it's at its lowest. And it's not shining that much. It's dark a lot. Which means that you're doing the shit backwards. It's inverted. You celebrate his death during the birth of the sun and his birth during the death of the sun. The Son of Man with 12 disciples. Oh, you a funny mug. Oh, are you patronizing me right now, nigga? Are you making fun of me? Or did you just tell me as above, so below? Oh, okay. All right, bad. Okay. The 12 tribes of Israel? Okay, all right. Then you get into the 7 heads of Babylon. She's riding on a 7-headed beast. The audacity in the very first system that ever existed is the 7 stars of Versa Major. And she's coming out of the waters, and there's bearings of beasts and everything on the 7. Does he mean the 7-star god system of the goddess who became the origination of your devil in the fucking first place? I am a jealous god, there shall be none before me. This shit existed 52,000 years before the death of Socrates. That good. The origin of the devil is the result of the beginning with the god without the goddess, because the very first entity of masculine is the son of the mother. Everything was mothered to fuck. Before it was even human, it was Mother Earth, Mother Cow, Mother Hippopotamus. Oh, okay. All right. Special shout out to HigherInnerG, y'all. Y'all thank HigherInnerG. She went crazy on the gifts today, y'all. I don't think y'all understand that. Everybody drop your roses in the chat. Y'all shout out HigherInnerG. Bro, now shout out everybody that be supporting this shit. Anybody who want to support this, go to the link in the bio. Get you a 360 pack of name read. That be the shit that take this to the next level. All right, shout out HigherInnerG, because I ain't gonna hold you. She get this shit because she said, I'm just trying to boost your energy up. She said that shit like 3 hours ago. She been gifting this whole fucking time. She understands this shit on a whole nother level because it's all conscious perspective and frequency. We know we can trade out these energies of currency for systems within our thing. It is all mental. It's all mental. It's already wired within my mind. It's already wired, twin. You've been living off money your whole fucking life. Stop denying some shit that you know the fuck exists. That's goofy as fuck. It's a programming. It's there to cipher some shit. It ciphers energy. That's why it's called currency. Currency. Good. It's the flow. Bro, now that's why this lecture going. Fuck you mean? I know, because I turn lectures off when gifts ain't busted. They know me. Bro, y'all, if everybody know me, y'all. Huh? Ain't nothing flowing in this bitch. All right, y'all. Live as it did. Bro, I won't even say shit. Just all you see is live as it did. Bro, and I go right to the next live. And guess what be waiting on me? The flow. Everything start flowing. Spirit just be testing your ass. Spirit just be testing you. Seeing if you just gonna go for that shit. You ain't gonna put it. Where's your willpower? Where's your solar plexus? I'm just here to serve the people. I love you. Nah, hold on. I don't hear no I love you back in this motherfucker. All right, then. Bro, now, you feel me, twin? You feel me? Why you think we here for 3 years? We have people been supporting this shit this whole time. All right, so this shit is due to y'all. That's why I said this is reflection energy. Bro, now, I understand this shit on the next level, gang. Because I'm the one actually coming up here. So I've seen it. I know it. I've seen this class evolve because of people support. The fuck? People hitting me up supporting this shit, trying to just figure out how to support this shit. We lost Cash App. People still supporting this shit. People still getting all their books. All y'all do is go to the link in the bio or go to my PayPal 360thealchemist@gmail.com. We still made it through Cash App closing down. That shit was traumatic. We gonna be all right, I guess. Shit, they still found the way. So go to the link in the bio. We have a direct link for you to get everything now. So y'all try that link out. For some of y'all, it ain't gonna work. Just hit my PayPal up and leave your email. You must leave your email and your name. It's that simple. I do everything else, man. Don't make this shit as big as a deal as you think it is on bro this shit. You feel me? On bro, I appreciate y'all. And then gifts, if that don't work, just drop your gifts. Fuck it. Bro, now, we'll figure it out from there. So everything works as something. I appreciate y'all. But you know what? I'll be waiting. Hit me up. See shit. You never know. Sometimes you got to swallow your pride. And, you show your vulnerabilities. Some people don't want to even ask for help or nothing. Just sitting there. Just like, damn, bro, you good? Bro, damn, you need help, gang. Motherfucker sitting in fire. You got a whole thing, you got a water hose in your hand. Motherfucker just sit there. Like, bro, your ass is cooking. You think I'ma help? Hey, you get, hey, bro. Please get this hot shit off me. Bro, my baby mama just threw some hot mozzarella stick grease on me. Like, what the fuck? I'm about to call the authorities. Bro, my baby mama just threw hot mozzarella stick grease fire on me. Niggas be having drama, don't they? I wish I would. I'm too grown. So those are called jokes. The universe respects jokes too. The universe respects sarcasm. So it will let you slide if y'all understand how to slide your aspect. Bro, the universe respects the fuck out of the genius of fucking being funny. Bro, I'm telling you. For real. Spitty, what's good with you, twin? Let me go do some burpees real quick. I'm fucking with you, gang. Bro, gonna make me bust out the hard ones, too. Not them weak ones where you go all the way down. You gonna make me bust them out, twin. Hey, come back at this bitch buff. Just what's good, y'all. Appreciate you, G. Yeah, when you done, make sure you leave your, when you get out of here, make sure you leave your name and your email if I ain't already. Maybe I've already did your name read. I don't know. But we got 2 new levels of name read. I got to do 3 name reads when I get out of here, too. Shit. So I'm about to wrap this up in like the next 30 minutes, y'all. So I'm about to do my final points and get out of here. I got 3 name reads to do now. Yo, drop your name. I'm going to do your shit. I'm about to do a couple of my other Obroniums too. All right, y'all know how these names. Anybody else who want to get last add to the list, I can only do 5 at a time because that's a lot of psychic energy I already been teaching to today. And I got my babies about to wake up. So with that being said, shit, let me start wrapping this shit up. What time is it? Wrapping this shit the fuck up on bro now. So anyways, like I said on bro now. Anybody want to get added, go to anybody get your name reads and all that shit. But let me hurry the fuck up. So just to wrap this up, twin, the 7-star system is what circles the Polaris star. That's a motherfucking timekeeper. As I showed you that graph, summer, winter, spring, fall. If you actually look outside, even in the clock of time, it is always circling the North Star all night. And all the zodiacs circle the 7-star system. So this is your first timekeeper of timekeepers. That's why you got that fascination with the number 7 and that facet in the Bible, the 7-headed beast, the 7 mothers, the 7 typhon sets, the 7, because all that shit, it's all 7-starred up. That's your original feminine goddess timekeeper energy. That's the circles of Nuit, the heavens of Nuit. That's why I'm about to read something to you because I actually got the documents. I forgot about that. I'm teaching, which is good. I'm getting better without the books, but let me actually use the book for a second. The conflict between Satan and Jesus attains a culmination astronomically in the betrayal. These are 2 different books. Kenneth Grant, Coast of the Shadows, cross-reference with Gerald Massey, Ancient Light of the World. And the betrayal of Osiris, the good being, by the evil suit. There are 72 conspirators associated with the adversary. 72 on the one hand, as the power of darkness implies the same number of opponent powers fighting on behalf of Horus, or it may be Jesus on the other. Horus has said, come out before that. Jesus is later. With the devil, the same battles. Nothing's new under the sun of man, the zodiacs. Anyways, the battle between the 72 duodecans of the zodiac. What are the 72 duodecans of the zodiac? Those are the 72 later angels of Enoch, the 72 demons of Goetia, because those are the angels and demons. Those are reflections of light. Why are there 72? Because there are 72 divisions within a 360. 36 plus 36 equals what? The 72. I'm splitting the 72 into different zodiac symbols. The different zodiacs become the wheels of the zodiac. You just put more slices and lines in it. You already had a 360. It's like having a clock, but now you put in the 730, the 630, the 5. You get all the different angles. Woo! And your consciousness is projecting and going through these motherfucking zodiacs. You walk and spin through every zodiac. Happy New Year. I'm a Pisces. I'm an Aquarius. Woo, woo, woo. Every year, you spin it through the zodiac. You know what the shit reminds me of? It's like your movie, because your life is a motherfucking movie. And if you really start looking at a motherfucking movie in the next level, I say, twin, if you really start looking at a movie and like really looking at that shit, like behind the scenes type shit, where the fuck is that beautiful picture at? Run that footage for me. If you start looking at a movie, maybe I did this backwards. My apologies. If you start looking at a movie, I mean, it's like it's shooting the same damn clip on bro. Damn, like you having a Zodiac movie, a star movie for stars movies. Damn, oh my gosh, hold the fuck up a minute. Motherfucker, somebody watching us on bro now. They motherfuckers be like, you have won the What is Earth Challenge. Like, bitch, this been a game show. All your people come out. Oh bro, you what the fuck? You start pissed. You be pissed. Motherfuckers for the first grade come out, little kids and shit. You what the fuck? Oh bro, now Black Mirror episode in. Your ass on Black Mirror. You just looking ugly too. Looking stupid as hell. They turn that shit off and start your movie again. Oh, bro, they're looking ass, boy, this shit horrific. Oh, bro, they're horrific. Oh, bro, your life a horror movie. You have won. What is all the crowd saying? What is Earth? Oh, bro, they all come out. I come out and shit. Yeah, bro. Oh, bro, they'll dap you up. Your ass is on yourself. What the fuck? You got a bowl of cereal and shit. Your room dirty and shit. I walk in. We just completely invade your privacy. Oh, bro, grandma in the back. Fuck all that. I'll be pissed off, bro, now. I'll be pissed the fuck off. Oh, bro, mom and dad and shit there and everything. Yeah. We're all actors. See, what the fuck? What is Earth? What's their prize? Oh, bro, fuck the prize, bitch. Fuck this prize. This Zodiac ass movie. You mean every day was just a clip in a movie? Yes. Rolling on your ass. Lights, camera, action. Yes. Hollywood stars. Arm, leg, arm, head. 5-point star. The pentagram. You. Exactly. You're the star in the movie, the celebrity. Yes. Everybody else is a rolling act. I'm just a star. I'm just passing through your movie. Period. I'm just another role, a little credit rolling in your movie. Every time when I was a kid, I used to watch them credits because I used to try to read all the credits. That's when I knew I was got a little different. Oh, bro, I knew I was a little bit different because I used to try to read that shit like at a very young age. Like, why the fuck this nigga reading credits? Oh, bro, I used to try. You know how she used to go up the old movies. So I don't do that shit no more. Nobody give a fuck who make the movie no more. Oh, bro, them. You don't give a fuck about the 7th coffee man. They used to tell you everything. The 5th man that drank coffee at the end, this shit got a name. Oh, bro, you see me right there, bro? Oh, bro, that's me, gang. Oh, bro, the 6th man in the tuxedo at the prom. That's what the shit say. Oh, bro, Charles Winfrey. Oh, bro, head ass nigga. That's me, gang. Oh, bro, that's all they had back in the 90s. Shit. But basically, your ass, we all just rolling credits in your movie. You the first role. Just if you want to be. Usually it's God first. Everybody else first. Then you like the 5th role in your own fucking movie. What? God come up first, then Jesus. Oh, bro, they'll did your ass. You, yes, and that's how it should be. You, no, bro. You need to be the highest star. If you the... You that means you are the 3rd most paid of energy in your own fucking movie. You what? But you the one that gotta die at the end of your movie though. Oh, bro, now it's you. You the one that gotta go at the end of your movie, gang. So you gonna go through the dying. You gotta give a dying performance, nigga. One day, all of us gotta. Oh, bro, they action. Oh, bro, they're pissing me off. They gonna hit you with it. Action. What role is this? You know what role this is. Come on, bro, please. Not today. What did that clip roll out? They action. You. Oh, bro, them. Like, why the fuck he holding his breath? They gotta cut it. Cut? That's not how you do this. You, oh, shit. Look, we'll just come back tomorrow. We'll just come back tomorrow. Oh. The nigga fucking his whole movie up. Come on, bro. Your ass on, bro. Never mind. We'll be back tomorrow. Good day. Oh, thank you. Now I can sit in this house. Oh, bro, and watch movies. Oh, bro, I almost lost my life so many times, guy. I can't even hold you, twin. I'm gonna be 360 with you. Oh, bro, now. You feel me? I almost lost my bro, and that's why I can play with this shit like I do, because I've actually been to the hospital, really like blacking out and seen bro now. You feel me? So I'm not coming from a place of whatchamacallit. I'm really coming from a place of like, this is what the fuck. It's different than what you think it is. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a specific silence. That's all I'm gonna say. Just be ready for a specific silence. That's all I'm gonna know. That's all I know. Bro, I can't even compute that shit. You ask some people to compute some shit that they shouldn't be able to compute on a vibration of their vocabulary. Bro, now, type shit. I don't know. But anyways, that shit got dark as hell. Dark, man. Like, yeah, bro. Smokes. Bro, all I need is a cigarette, don't I? Bro, them dark ass nigga. All I need is a Marlboro. Bro, no. Anyways, go back to the wheel. Go back to the Zodiac. That looks exactly like a fucking movie film clip. Each day is another motherfucking clip in the movie. Just like in the darkness of night, it's like the shit in between the damn movie. Bro, I mean, that's where the scene develops and grows. See, at night you grow. That's why the spirit said, shut the fuck up. Become the mystery. Because the mystery is, when you close your eyes, that's when you grow. So shit only can transform when it's not seen. In the upscene, bro, now. So when you in front of everybody showing your shit, and shut the fuck up. Bro, now, back the fuck down. You grow in darkness. You grow at night. You grow in between the light. You don't grow in the light. You are activated by the light, but you grow at night. So transformation was always about the circle, the 360. That's why tarot cards comes from Ta Earth. Ta Earth comes from the 360 cipher of the 7-star system that circles the Polaris, because everything evolves through cycles and circles, and that's growth, that's transformation, that's magic. So when people tap into your tarot, they tap into your cipher. Your cipher is your 360. Your 360 is your zodiac. Your zodiac is your time. But your time is your space. And all you got, look the fuck around, is time and space. Ugly ass. This is the closest I'm ever gonna get to dunking the basketball. I'm short to the ball. Oh, bro, no. This is the closest I'm gonna get to dunking, gang. I just dunked. That's me dunking, on, bro. This is the closest I'm gonna get to dunking. This is one of them little tykes. Oh, bro, now once this, who trying to keep coming up here? Oh, bro, now HigherInnerG, you've been dropping so many gifts to win. Don't say nothing crazy, gang. Oh, bro, no. It depends what you about to say to it. Let's see, oh, bro, no. Let's see what you about to say, gang. Oh, bro, no. What's good with you, twin?
Hey, I just want to say, keep up the good knowledge, the wisdom. I'm up here putting my kids' desk together while I put them to bed after work.
I appreciate you so much, twin. I ain't even know who. See, and y'all know we don't know who be behind these profiles and stuff, but it feel good that you know, the babies, the family, and all of that. So I appreciate you, twin. It mean everything coming from you, for real, for real.
Oh yeah, I was just happy to catch you. I'm like, what? 361? Oh yeah, I was up here scrolling on TikTok, and then I just saw your live pop up. I'm like, oh, okay, bet. I'm about to listen to him while I put this little desk together. Use my physical, but mentally I'll be completely different. Even when I'm doing my little work, just getting these US dollars, but energetically, like I'm just there.
No, I rock
And
with
I
you.
and I shift everywhere I go. Like I don't know if you read the chats or whatever, but like my little company that I work with, like bro, like they number one worldwide.
Right.
Like we in every continent and they became number one since I started working there. Like that mean a lot to me.
Exactly, as it should, because you know everything you touch is the Midas touch. You feel?
Yeah, so I love listening to you going back to the mother because I'm just now tapping into that because I was brought in Christian I was raised, with Christianity. It's a good it's a good foundation just to know that, as in we have three levels to this. It's always a three,
Mm.
and
Talk
it
your
is
talk.
about, it's that below that level, that level, and then above. The devil is the our lower self. Our higher self is that God energy and physical. So we walk like Christ. Like Christ was here to just teach us how we supposed to walk. It ain't no religion. It ain't none of that. It's just, teaching us the universal laws
Talk your
here
talk.
on this plane. But at the end of the day, it all starts with a woman. I mean, I'm not going to say a woman, but because we all have that both,
No, no,
that
you are, but you is being you're being real though. If we're going to go into deification on a human aspect, it's the woman. She was the first deification. When we went to
she
humanity, the man
was.
was not first deified. The woman was.
Right, because the man was something that was built on that Saturnian, energy,
Talk your
trying to
talk.
be like God,
With
but
boundaries. Well, we
but
create
but that
boundaries.
but what Eve, the entity of Eve, was that Isis, was that, that woman energy, the creation energy that came down to not manipulate, but to bring that balance into the creation that it just take it, time will heal everything. but it's just that women was first, so we understand the systematic things of this world
Right.
because we were here first. Like the
Exactly.
energy was here first, and we saw all of it. So we just, like Eve was the embodiment of that feminine wisdom that became into physical matter. And like we just, and it was overtaken by multiple things to bring us down to where we don't know who we are. But we rising up though. I can say first and foremost that I was that lower level energy until I went through those levels. I went from the bottom, now I'm rising up. So I understand everything that you're saying. That's why, like, honestly, I never bought anything off of like TikTok as in gifting or anything. Like all of my money that I create, right, all that shit came to you. Like my gifts, like you the one that made me want to buy gifts to acknowledge you and all this other stuff because I appreciate you. Like you are a male speaking on this.
I appreciate that, Swim.
Like if it was more males speaking on this, like the empowerment then like for women, like because we like you, I mean, honestly, like we create everything. If we want it to be good or bad, like in a relationship, like I can honestly speak on my personal experiences. Like I was in a relationship where I didn't know myself. And it was good at first where I was my highest point, but then I let it over like that mentality of a male that really didn't even know, like, really didn't even appreciate his mother for bringing him into this world,
Right.
bring me down. When I was raised by a stepmother, like, I appreciate all the mothers in my life. Like, I
Mm.
always had that spirit in me,
Mm.
even though I'm an 80s baby, so you already know how that go.
Right.
I wasn't raised by my grandmother or nothing. I was raised by other people's mother.
Mm. But that's that
And
mother
honestly,
energy.
I was the first baby of my stepmother. And like, bro, I used to think that she was just jealous of me or stuff. But then again, like, bro, like she was the best thing that could ever happen in my life.
Mm.
Like it, but it just takes from growing and experiencing and understanding. Like, but you gotta seek that. You gotta take accountability for your choices, your actions. At the end of the day, you can always be like, oh, I had a great life until this happened. But at the end of the day, you still had a choice.
Right.
The choice is always yours. And like I said, I'm not trying to overtake your platform or anything, but I just appreciate, you speaking, especially at this time of night. Because I was up here, I'm like, I put my kids to bed. I had me a couple glasses of wine. I'm like, okay, since they sleep now, because one of them came in my room, Mom, I'm scared. Okay, I'm happy I just stayed in my room and not downstairs because I was putting his little gaming desk together and stuff. Because I just moved from, like, honestly, like, I'm a Sag, but I'm like a cuss. I want you to do my name read in my birthday, like, honestly, just to get your perspective, because you like deep in this shit. I don't know what year was you born?
86.
Okay, so I'm 88. So you got a couple years on me, but you've been like I said, I don't know if you read the chats and the thing, but like I'm from Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, but I'm here in Georgia, and I I remember as a young child that like I was my field trip was to the Separate Mountains in Ohio. And then you speak on the surfing and all this other stuff. Like I've been like it was just destined that I was connected to that. But
Beautiful.
when I like did a little brief search on my name, it's like Star born on Christmas. And so like I was always against like terror and all that because the way I was raised, but then again I came across somebody else's channel and like every time that the star or it was it was something else that came up, but it meant, like Sag, but I'm like a cusp. I'm November 22nd, so it's like Scorpio and Sag, but Ophiuchus is like in between Scorpio and Sag. And I'm a chain breaker. I'm the oldest out of all my siblings. And I'm like, dude, and I'm the only one between my mother and dad. But I got seven brothers and three sisters. And like, my life just been so unique. So
Starring
I
your
like
own
listen.
movie.
Yeah, so I'm my own way, period. And I'm starting to understand my power. So like when I be listening to you, like I got your one of your ebooks, but I didn't get a chance to read it because my job just been so demanding. But honestly, like my job has been the best job that I ever had. Like they like acknowledge Juneteenth, like a paid holiday, like we got it off. Like I never had a job that like we got like 25 paid holidays.
Right.
You feel me? And I get paid $23 an hour just as a forklift driver, which ain't shit really. Like I started on an assembly line there, and boy, that shit is like modern day slavery. So I'm like, damn, like like I just like know my power. I'm starting to know my power. Like,
Right.
and when I see the sun and the moon, when I look up in my perspective, bro, like this is my world. Like this is my bubble. People up here talking about what's happening across seas and all this other stuff. Like, bro, like that's to keep you in the state of fear.
Mm.
Like at the end of the day, bro, that's the president that they elected. Who is they? Because I know I didn't vote. And at the end of the day, it's more people than people people and what leaders that they say. And they so scared that, oh, this person keep on saying all of this against these countries and these countries doing this and that to that country. And then they, bro, just focus on your own world
Mm. Talk your talk.
because whatever you want will happen.
Talk your talk. No, I
Bro,
appreciate you coming up here,
I
twin.
stopped watching the news, period. Like, and like I said, I appreciate, all the stuff that you put down. And I'm so happy that you was on while I was up here putting this desk together because the first desk I put together, boy, I was like I had to take it apart and all this other stuff, but you helped me focus
Mm.
because like physically I was following these directions, but literally I was like all in tune to you. Like, bro, you saw how active I was.
Mm.
And
That's love.
I got more done listening to you than I tried to follow the directions without listening to nothing.
Mm. Just
And
know that shit. Just know that shit already.
yeah, and I appreciate you putting me on your little live and all that other stuff. Like I appreciate it, and it helps me with my voice too because I know I got a lot to say too, but on a different level, like on the level that like from a lower level, like you on a higher level. I'm trying to get there. You see my name.
Shit, it sound like you already there. Shit, I'm learning from
I know. I
you.
just
You
don't know how to
already
put it
there,
in words.
twin.
It's just
We
that I
about.
don't know how. Once I start speaking, it come out. Like today
Yep.
earlier, bro. Like somebody said, I said, where you been at? Because the nigga been MIA, and it makes it harder for the people that's there because we don't know when you gonna be there or not, and we gotta take up for you or whatever. He's like, oh, I got money, so I'll be here when I be here. I'm like. Well, like if you got money, then just let the job go and let somebody be here that need it. He's like, oh, I'm greedy, and I said, oh, bro, like being greedy ain't gonna get nowhere. Like gluttony is a sin. Like, I didn't even mean to say that. It was just how it flowed.
Mm. Mm.
Like, bro, like, come on now. Like, I know I'm just working because at the end of the day, like here in America, like that's the way of the land.
Talk your talk.
If you want to do what you want to do, like you gotta work. A man that don't work don't eat.
Talk your
And at
talk.
the end of the day, I am a man. Even though I'm a woman, I still am a part of a man. So I got to work.
Sheesh. Talk your talk. Oh, bro, now the womb man, motherfucker. I got both energies. Talk your shit.
Yeah, so I gotta partake in both. Like I'm not here to ask for anything because when you ask, then that means you're a slave to someone, and we was brought out of Egypt. I got 5 boys. God bless me with 5 boys, even though they all five of them were circumcised. I didn't know then what I know now. If I would have knew then what I know now, boy, it would have been different. But I'm with someone that's not circumcised, and boy, I feel like his sexual fetish is more than a person. I mean, it's all the same. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
it's all about mentality.
Uh-huh.
It's not about circumcision of any foreskin or anything. It's about your heart. It's about your mind.
Uh-huh.
Like it's at the end of the day, it's about what level of consciousness you on. Like every day that you can read the same scripture every day and you can experience something different in life. When you read that scripture again, oh, it's gonna mean deeper to you. It's all about your inner self. Your inner self is what's gonna brought like if you're deep within yourself, then it makes your horizon further. Like they say, as above, so below, but it's also as within, as with, the outskirts.
As without, absolutely. It's about reflection, bro. Now I feel you. It's
Yeah,
about how you gonna reflect shit. So I'm fucking with it all the way, bro. Now. I appreciate you coming up here, twin, and dropping your
yeah, and I
knowledge.
appreciate and I
For real, for
appreciate
real.
you up here accepting me because I know you don't be accepting nobody.
Yeah, yeah. I just the spirit, you know how that go, and you dropped a whole bunch of gifts. So I just the spirit, you know how that go, and you dropped a whole bunch of gifts. So I know that message needed to be heard, and then it just helps me expand because this actually I put this in 360 pack number 15, the force fields of energy, and we brought up a test by this book, Power versus Force. We've been talking about power all day, and they showed these crowds apple, and if the apple was a pesticide apple, it automatically made their bodies go weak. But if it was an apple that was built strong, then it automatically made their body strong. The only difference is they didn't know which apple was which consciously. So when you say stuff like, I was working on something, I was doing something, and when I listened to you, I finished it, then I know that this energy that we giving out is coming from a strong source. So that's an indicator, a test. You feel what I'm saying? On bro now. That's some real
Right.
shit. That's some real shit. That like when they show people the broken apple, it made their bodies weaker. And that's how life go. That's why after that you followed up. When you focus on all the negative shit, that shit like lower your whole flow of energy. So you want to heighten your stuff. So, you already there. And I appreciate you for coming up here and just, laying down your law for a second, for real, for real.
Right, and I appreciate it too. Like I moved from the south side to the north side, and there's some like from Georgia, like Clayco to the north side of Georgia. And I even moved further north. Like I went from pretty much homelessness when I left my kid's dad after like we known each other almost 14 years, been together for like 10 years, like and left him. Boy, I moved somewhere else to the north side and it was like a whole different energy. And then I made a conscious decision like go on a trip of sobriety. Like, and then that's when I got my bomb ass job. Been there almost it's been close to 2 years now. But like, bomb everything. Like, I never had a job like it. Like, now is the best since I've been there. And I'm like, everything I touch is golden. Like, even with men, everything I touch is golden. Like when do I understand my power? Like when do I know who I am? And you are like that breath of fresh air. like with you embracing the mother aspect of everything. Because like I told you, I was brought up in Christianity. It was all about father this, father that, father that. But at the end of the day, bro, like the person that raised me was a stepmother, a mother that didn't even have kids, a mother that, that was even better than the person that I came out of, the one that, and I'm the best child that they got, and they still treat me like shit. Like it was just different. Like a mother is a different aspect. Like it was just like you just breathing the breath of fresh air. And I got to give you your props, and I appreciate you bringing it onto your platform. I ain't gonna hold you because I know that what time is it? 6 a.m. I'm I'm almost done. Like I just gotta put the little LED lights on this little desk and put it in its place, and I'm
That's
good.
spiritual. Yeah, finish that up. That's spiritual. We need
Yeah,
bro
like,
to
and I
finish that
appreciate
last
it.
part so we can finish this last part. Oh, bro, now
Yes,
that's
and
spiritual. You just built.
yes.
Listen to this, y'all. The mother just built while her family was speak was the whole time the lecture was going. She just built to some type of foundational aspect, and that's what on a metaphysical psyche level we doing. We building something right now. You feel what I'm saying? Bro, then we building something. So that means something what you doing on a deeper level. You building something and it's still gonna be built. And you gonna build some more shit after that. And that's what this shit about. Bro, now building. Foundational building. So I appreciate you for coming up here. Don't think you was taking up space or time on bro now, because that's going. I'm gonna be talking about this shit for the next 3 years. Just and then also the building of the LED. Oh, bro, now I'm about to go
You
crazy with this one. So
gotta
I
light it
appreciate you,
up.
twin.
Light it up.
Bro,
That's
now
what we here for, is to light it up.
for real. Period. LED lights. That's them star lights. So I appreciate you,
I
twin,
appreciate
coming up
you.
here.
You
Shout
too.
out to your family. Shout out to your job. You know what I'm saying? Keep that
And to
shit
you,
rolling.
single father, I'm a single mother. I'm just, like I just got a partnership with a man and his mama. Like I'm still trying to figure it out.
That's
And
what
at the end of the day, it's all about being better. Whatever helps you be better and that you got, trust into. Like, if something ain't trying to help you be better, then it ain't for you. But if it's something that's trying to make you better, go for it until you feel like, hey, like I always give myself 30 days. Like if I don't feel an elevation in 30 days, it's time for me to rethink some stuff,
Mm.
reevaluate some things. That's my reevaluation phase. Like as you said about a woman, in her menstrual, like on my 7 days on my menstrual, like here I am reevaluating things.
Cycles. The cycles within
That
cycles.
cycle, and everybody got
Zodiac.
cycles. Even if you're a man, you got a cycle.
Yep.
You just ain't got it outwardly, but you got it inwardly.
Yeah. What did I say during this lecture? I said, oh yeah, we rise with the sun on a level of our whatever. We rise with the sun. You bleed with the moon. So that
Right.
shit
My
is
North
real.
Node is in Pisces. Like, bro, like I am in like intuitive, like, but like men, boy, they have an outward sexual thing, but they have an inward, like emotional.
Talk your talk. Bro.
Females are outward emotional, but physically inwardly.
Mm. Dang. Type shit.
It's just the opposite. We like plugs and outlets, you
Mm.
know?
And
So I mean,
that's where the
like my
charge.
whole back brain just started tingling when I just said that.
That shows you said your back. That's your kundalini.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's your
I'm gonna get
nervous
off of
system.
here
That's
before I get all amped up because I know you're trying to calm it down.
yeah. You getting this shit sparked up, but that's definitely yeah. Because look, you got me looking for slides and shit. You already sparked me up for the last 3 hours, gang. Oh, bro, they'll be up
I
here before I'm
appreciate
off.
you. Look, I needed you to stay on because you was sparking me up too. Like I was like, hold on, let me
No,
recharge
that
real
star you
quick.
see,
Let me
soon as you get
recharge.
it, I got to
Cause you're the
read
only
it in
one
this.
that I sent anything to. Like recharge. You the one that I'm recharging for. You
I
feel me? Like
appreciate
I
you,
never
man.
sent anything to anybody, and I appreciate you, and just keep it going. And I'm happy I followed both of your pages, so I didn't know the other one was banned.
Yeah. And if I wouldn't have got banned tonight, I wouldn't even been over here. You wouldn't have did all that. So all
Oh
that
no,
worked together
like
for
it
real.
would have been fake though. I would have been scrolling and saw your live because I was just on my home page and it was just scrolling, And you came up after I done did about five, six, seven scrolls and bam, a live pop up. Oh, 360, click.
Yeah, and it's crazy because I had that choice. Like, man, it feel good to stay asleep. You know how that go. I said, boy, this shit so feel
Bro,
good.
I got off
I
at
said,
12
let
and
me
they was
get
up there
my
talking
ass
about
up.
2 a.m. I put my kids to bed about an hour later. I was like, okay, let me go down here and put this desk together before they get up. Because it was a hot mess putting the first one up. But I bought another one because I got two of them that's living with me. I got five boys.
Right.
My youngest is 6, my oldest about to be 18. And I'm like, look, I only got two of them that's living with me though. And I'm like, oh no, let me just do it now so I can like rest tomorrow because this was like a big ass accomplishment. The chair will be here tomorrow. That ain't nothing. But the desk is a whole different story.
Talk your talk. That's an
But I mean, I
accomplishment.
appreciate you for keeping me up. Like, I mean, not like mentally, like feeding me mentally while I'm doing something for somebody, like for my kids and not somebody else, but for my kids, like you was giving me something that I needed while I was doing
Mm,
something that they would appreciate, not that they needed.
I appreciate you, twin. Well, shout out to the shorties, the boys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
Shout out
kept
to
me
you.
up. They kept me up, and you kept me, you know, fed. You feeding my spirit. That's something I needed, and I appreciate you.
That's fire. Somebody, hey, look, I know I'm gonna let you go after this, but look, somebody put food for thought. And I'm pretty sure before I got banned from here, I called this lecture Soul Food, Sunday Soul Food. Don't even know why I put that. Now I know why. So you just
That's
helped me
that daily
connect.
bread.
Yeah, somebody in the comments at the same time you said that food, you said food for thought, they synchronized it. Then I'm pretty sure this lecture is called Soul Food or some shit. But I
Yeah.
appreciate you coming up here, twin.
And it's funny they said New Mexico, but my one of my new GMs, he was from Mexico, from our company in Mexico that came to Georgia.
Of
And that's
course.
another synchronicity.
Man, you better talk your talk. All right, man. Hey, man. Let me go ahead and get you up out of here for we.
All
Oh,
right.
bro, them
Thank you.
start
I
going
appreciate you.
crazy in
And
this.
I love you, brother.
Big love all day. I appreciate you
Big
so much. Big
love.
love to the
All
family.
light.
Y'all stay
Nothing but
smooth. I
love
know
and
you got
light.
it all taken care of. You got this. You feel what I'm saying? So I appreciate you just coming up
And
here,
you
giving us a
definitely got
different
this.
perspective.
You definitely got this. Keep it up. I appreciate you.
Big love.
Good
Shout
night.
out to. All right, big shout out. Oh, bro, no. Appreciate you coming up here, twin. But yeah, you know, um, what she said about the back tingling, that's some kundalini. That's the nervous system sitting at the root chakra. That is your nervous system. You feel what I'm saying? She activated. All right. And then when she talked about speaking, bro, now that's the activation of the throat chakra, which is the Visa Huda. And I'm gonna get out of here after this. I just wanted to tap into a few things she said because she said a whole bunch. That's a physical thing, y'all. She was giving you the physical. You see where the back, she said the bottom of the back. You see that? These are the actual chakras that are connected to all the glands. That means the glands are starting to release specific energies. That's why if you work on your heart chakra, you don't get sick like that. Your thymus gland is up on Obronium, which creates the white T cells. You don't get a lot of sicknesses and a lot of sneezing. Your heart strong. The Visa Huda is the thyroid. If you see a lot of women, they have issues with their thyroid gland, right? That's the thyroid. That's the throat chakra. So when she was talking about, appreciate you, twin. When she was talking about speaking from the voice, that's the throat chakra. That's the activation of the thyroid. You got to regulate those energies. Yes, that's because you're sparking your shit up. When you spark your shit up, we all have back pains. I have back pains too. You have to straighten. You usually have to deal with the straightening out of your back. Just work on your posture and that so it can flow better. Because your nervous system is activating. That's your double currents of your left and right currents of your kundalini. Because you are activating the nervous system, which is activating the physical glands. These are, guys, this shit is, all your spiritual shit is physical. All your physical shit is, the supernatural world is the natural world. I always tell people that. That's why you see, they try to trick you and only tell you the pineal gland. But if your pineal gland is your third eye, then what are all the other fucking chakras? They're all connected to glands. Obronium. And then your nervous system is connected to your kundalini. Appreciate you, twin. Appreciate the love, Obronium. So when you start feeling those sensations, especially, and shout out Baba Akil, because he told me that. It's like it's in your back. It's in your back. It's in your back, bro. Obronium, he said that. It's like a battery in your back. Literally, because it's electromagnetic energy. So the electromagnetic energy flows through your nervous system. And and you know this shit is real because guess what? The nervous system utilizes neurons, and those are electrical charges that communicate. So your nervous system is an electrical charge. Bro, that's why when you feel charged up, everything, ventilation is so important, all of that. Then you move on a different route. You go into your flow state. You feel me? That's why, look, inspiration, the spiral. Look at the serpent. It's all energy, spiraling, inspiration, inspire. That's from 360 pack number 2. Victor Schauberger's book, Living Energies. In the spiral, inspire. You need to be inspired. That activates the energy, the spiral. That's the storm. Boom, boom. Regulation. Pyramid, fire in the middle. Boom, fire in the middle. Going all the way down. The masculine aspect role is the representation of the fire in the middle, the pyramidal. The woman's the left-hand path. She's had an older path. This is her serpent in the first place. When you hear occultist, a real occultist will operate the kundalini and call it a she. Her, she the fire snake. Symbiota Bawabe zone by Kenneth. They call the fire snake a feminine principle. I mean, I can prove it to you because, I mean, what serpent do you know that's a man? Except for the only one you got was the Christian aspect. Every other serpent was feminine. All your serpents, why you think he was talking to Eve? Where do you think that shit came from? They're literally telling you a serpent was in this eternal garden. Where do you think that eternal garden is coming from? These are older codes. Bro, now. You feel what I'm saying, twin? The mother was the only one in the beginning. However, she was her manifestations in nature. She was the birthplace and the Bodhi. She was the earth mother as the bringer forth, the giver of food. As the great mother, she was depicted as a pregnant hippopotamus. As a crocodile, she brought the water of the inundation. Inundation means a flood. As apt, so floods already existed. As apt, the water cow. Hathor, the milch cow. Areret, the soul, she was the succular. As Ranut, she was the serpent of renewal in the fruits of earth. Apples, fruits, Eve, gardens. Come on now. Oh, bro, now. That's the mother. She's the only one. This is the only one who is said to have been extant from the time when as there has been no birth. This is why you always get in trouble when you say this. Think about it. So who created God? You get lost in the sauce quick. You're out of there. He's right. 3 strikes, you're out. Quickly, because you don't realize that this shit, there is no birth before this. You're still doing the timeline before an end, and that's for the rational state of existence. You would have to be, you're going into a state of antiquity that starts to dematerialize your physical common senses and shit. Your rational shit was given to you as a boundary, as a limitation for you to understand your existence on a waking state. When you start going too deep into it, you get lost in the sauce. Appreciate you, twin, for real. You get lost in the sauce. So who created God then? So who was before that? So why did they? Oh, that shit is for humans. You superhuman. I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. You superhuman, bro. But if we use the word worship at all, then serpent worship is the propagation for the power that was represented by the serpent and the proxy for the superhuman force. The first worship was the serpent that represented the proxy of the superhuman force as a representation of the feminine principle, the serpent of renewal. The power might be that of renewal in the fruits of the serpent, which was divinized in the serpent goddess, Radnut, or in the serpent of the inundation. On bro now. Go back. He says to the serpent, I curse you above all livestock. I'm going to separate you from the woman. God on your ass quick, fast, and in a hurry. On bro now. Enmity means hatred between you and your woman. I'm saying that to the serpent in the very first book. This is clearly some type of backwards story play. Because we just told you that the very first serpent of renewal represents the goddess, the fruits of the garden. Because the snake does what? If y'all don't know about a snake really eats its own tail. Y'all ain't know that? When a snake consumes, I had a dream about this before I came up here. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But I had a dream about this lesson that the head does eat its own tail. That's a real, go look it up on National Geographic. A snake eats its own tail. If it gets ravenous enough and hungry enough, it'll start to eat its own tail. So that has something to do with consumption. The mother represents the aspect of all abundance. Consumption is connected to abundance. You cannot consume unless you have the material to consume. So this whole serpent of renewal, the head eating its own tail, that forms the Ouroboros. That's the head and tail cycle. That shit always renewing. Those are the cycles of life. On top of that, you're in a Milky Way, a serpentine energy. Your DNA, serpentine. Everything is flowing on the serpentine nature. Everything is fluid in nature. It's a flow state. That's why the very first religions was based on the serpent, the great mother shit. Because you have the uterine maze, the umbilical cord. All these serpentine-like aspects of cords, which represent perspectives of connection. It's all about connections, William. These were your first connections to the cosmos. So as we watch the head eat its own tail, we know that life is death and death is life type shit. You feel what I'm saying, gang? Oh, bro, now, life is death and death is life. It's all connected. It's all part of the same cycle. And when we connect the head with its own tail, and everything becomes the aspect of its own cycle, bro, no, that's the Ouroboros. You feel me? That's the Ouroboros. I made this sign in Aurora. This is the Ouroboros, Aurora. The Aurora Borealis is where the light cycles in the North and the South poles. Oh, bro, now. No, bro, no. Let me chill. No, for real, because I'm getting into the day crowd now. The birds are chirping. The daytime it came out. We've been y'all see how we transcended time? Let's see how long this lecture is. Oh, shit. Where we at? 4 hours and 9 minutes. Damn. Who we go feel this? What? Everybody over 30 about to feel this motherfucker tomorrow. Just, damn, what happened? Oh, bro, they'll feel like you went to the club. Just, what happened? What I do? Motherfucker went to Club 360. Birds chirping. We just walking out. Where the Waffle House at? Oh, brother. Where the Waffle House at? Oh, brother. Where the obnoxious laughing and arguments and, oh, brother. Where the obnoxious laughing and arguments at? You know that shit go down around that time. Just, oh, brother. And then I told that motherfucker. Oh, Lord, never mind. Fuck that. I'm too grown for that. Where that hot cocoa at? Fuck that. Oh, brother, I like different shit now. Look at that warm milk. Give me a cup of warm milk. Oh, brother, so I can go to bed. Fuck you, me. Let me get up out of here, gang. Oh, brother, it's daytime outside. We've been jumped into that. That's what knowledge do. Every time I do this, we start jumping into them portals, and then I can't leave. You don't ask when to leave. Like I can say I'm about to leave and then stay up for another 3 hours. Cause why? You don't really, once the spirit take over, the spirit take over. That's why I don't have a time cycle on here. So they'll be like, what time do you come on live? I'm like, whenever this shit take over, gang. Oh, bro, no, I don't like to put no time on shit. This shit's so fucking in its raw form. I just want this shit to perform when they want to. If I told you a time on bro, then I'm trying to constrict the spirit to a specific vibration or some shit, and spirit everywhere. Whenever you see me up here, I'm up here type shit. On bro. But I got name reads to do, y'all. I got to slide out of here, twin. I appreciate y'all so much. Make sure y'all get y'all. Go to the link in the bio, get your 360 packs, get your books, get your research. Go to PayPal, 360thealchemist at gmail.com, and go to the link. I put a free 360 pack in the link in the bio. All right, so if anybody want to just look at that for now, take a look at that. It has all the books in it. That's 360 pack number 9, Lightning with a Splash of Thunder. Remember, by the time that was made, now we have 18 360 packs. So the development has changed since then. I just kind of wanted to give you the middle point where we was. It's not on bro now. It's pretty good though. I think it's a very good light. It has a lot of information, a lot of books in it, everything. So if y'all want to see what a 360 pack is, just go to the link in the bio. I'll put a free one in there. And then if you like that shit, it's to your liking or whatever, you can get everything else. Get the library of my yacht with the 500 plus books of occultism, the name reads and everything. All right. But let me slide out of here, gang. I'll holler at y'all. Oh, bro, now. I just downloaded it. All right, bet. Yep. I appreciate you. Yep. If you like that, make sure you got Google Docs and Google Drive. And then if you got the books, you will be able to click the PDFs. That's kind of how the 360 pack works. I got 18 different ones just like that with all the notes and screenshots of these lectures. Some of them come with actual YouTube videos and everything. So with the actual lecture. So big love to everybody. I appreciate y'all for real. Y'all be smooth on babies. I'm running on the brothers. We out.